Easy peasy. It should refresh. Yup. I wish all this crap looked different, but I don't care that much to change it. See all the shit I need to see. So it works. I'm sure me texted back. Nope. He's a bum. Why does it... What? Okay. Shows my bitrate as gray. Figured that meant bad, but I think I'm all good. How long till this dude shits out another baby? 31 minutes, so an hour. That dude's still got a while, so I'm gonna go look for the goods. Holy. It's almost the exact opposite. I want to see if I can find some better Velonosaur stats. If not, I'm gonna look for a good wyvern egg. Never mind, I don't have my darts on me. Hopefully I can find like a max level. That'd be nice. Let's actually just huck that back in there. Romeo, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Romar too. Welcome both of you dinguses. You guys get your arcs to work? I know Romar, yours works, but Romeo, did you get yours to work? You get owl? No, yours doesn't work? Or just not yet? Not yet? Okay, okay. Romar, what you mean you get owl? Like you tamed an owl? You did? Really? Was it easy or hard? How many mods do I need to download? There's 10 mods on this server. Or on this cluster. Not too many. It was easy? I'm assuming that's what you mean by ESSS. Did you do it without a trap and just do it like with it flying around chasing you? Because those things are quick. Because if so, I'm impressed. If you did that without a trap. Because that is not something that's easy to do. Why can't I hit it? Discord, please. Okay, give me a sec. Rivalry? That was one of its buffs. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't see either you dinguses in server. Oh, there you are. Never mind. Are both of you jumping or just you? Ramar? I'm assuming it's just you.
Yesterday, I left with the raptor and the big slow one. I don't remember.
The Anki? The spiky one?
I didn't put in a Pokeball.
Mmm.
Today it's not even there. Did you use it? I feel like that's the best scenario. I don't really know how you would use it.
Like, did I use your dino?
Yeah.
No, but here, go into your inventory. Are you in the game right now?
Yeah.
Okay, go into your inventory. Click on, the tribe manager up at the top, like kind of center. It's the one that looks like 3 people. Do you have that option? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And do you see the log on the, right side?
So is the top like, is this my gameplay?
What?
Is this my gameplay?
Is what your gameplay?
Whatever
What? You mean on my stream?
No.
Or what are you talking about?
What do you want me to do on the 3 thingies again?
So did you click on it?
Mm-hmm.
You see how on the right side it says tribe log and governance?
Mm-hmm.
When it says a bunch of words, is there, scroll through it at all, and does it say that, is there any red text?
Yeah.
What does the red text say?
Oh, that's when I died. Let me go get the other one.
But do any of them say that your dinos died?
There's a lot of assignments.
There's a lot of what? If any of the red text says that your dino died, that means that it's dead. Otherwise, you probably left it on,
Wait, what are they called again? What are the...
your raptor?
Yeah, what is the raptor called?
It's like Deinonychus. Deinonychus is how it's supposed to be said. But I just say Deinonychus because it's easier.
Yeah,
It starts with a D. It did die? Yeah, so something...
There's nothing in the area.
Did it say what it died by?
Ooh, okay, I know. This is how I killed my owl. So in my house, I just shot it from afar. It came up running into my house. Like I jumped in my house and thinking I could start killing it from the roof, but then it went into the roof. Then it killed me a bunch of times, and it got stuck in my roof.
Oh.
It's basically like a trap.
You mean tamed it, not killed it, right?
Oh, I tamed it.
Okay, yeah.
Ran a Pokemon. I don't have the level to fight it.
Because you have to be like level 60 something for the saddle.
Yeah, also the raptor saddle. It tames another raptor, but it just looks different. Not the same type.
Is it just the standard raptor? The one without feathers?
No, it has feathers though. It's kind of weird.
But not as many. It's not covered in feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the normal raptor.
Oh, yeah, I did see. I did go there and see another raptor because I was gonna look for another one. I stole its egg, came back to the base, clicked on it, didn't read what the two options were, like cancel or accept. Like I was gonna place it down like you weren't on that then. So.
Did you press E on it?
Yeah. No.
So you ate it?
I just left clicked. And it had the option. I didn't read what the text said. I just thought it was. I didn't read it. This was.
So it's you still have the egg though. Oh, you did eat it? Okay. What level was it? You should have checked what level. It could have been a good one.
Again, but then I died.
Yeah, they're kind of brutal.
But then a really good flying Anodon died. And then I died with it, so I just know it's dead.
Oof.
It still has my loot, but then I got one.
Well, this server has a mod so that you keep whatever is in your inventory. So you wouldn't lose anything that was in your inventory when you died.
Yeah.
But your dino, yeah, if it got killed. What level's the owl?
Oh, it's like a 220 something. I don't know.
Have you put levels in it, or is it just that level at the start?
It just started out like that.
So you tamed like a 140 or plus?
No, I tamed a 200. I'm confused.
No, before you tamed it, what level was it?
I think it went up.
I know. Look at it with the spyglass. It'll tell you.
Yeah. It was like a 200.
No, the max level is 150. Before tame, the max that you can get is 150.
Well, then it was 150 or 140.
Because what level was it after you tamed it?
It's like 200 let me check it because I put it in a Pokeball.
Yeah, if you just hover over it, it'll tell you what level it started at. Right on its name.
I mean, yeah, it's a 208, not 20. Now.
Now it is? So yeah, you probably tamed a 130 plus, which is pretty damn good. Especially for where you're at, yeah. Well, if 150 is the max, you're only missing 20 levels out of 150 levels. That's pretty good.
Could I borrow one of your saddles?
Yes. I'm not at base right now, but yes, I can give you a saddle. They're expensive, but I will give you one. Since you lost your other bird.
Yeah, I got this bird, but I lost the other one. The other thing. Also, the tough one died too. I think I said that already.
The Anki died?
How do you make it so if it's attacked, it will attack back? Because, actually, I'm just not going to make the mistake to leave it out.
Yeah, that's why all my dinos, when I hop off, I put them in either in the Pokeballs or I cram them in my base. Because stuff dies.
How do you leave them out? Why don't you just make Pokeballs? Pretty easy to make.
Because they can't breed and make more eggs if they're inside the Pokeballs. So that's why you make a big base to keep them all out in there so that they can continue breeding to make more eggs.
Also, I couldn't find the option to breed them because I put them next to each other, and I didn't see any options for that. Maybe I didn't click the right one.
It's called mating.
Called what?
Mating.
Oh, it's called
Mating.
breeding.
Yeah.
Breed. That's what I was looking for. Or anything that started with an M or something. I didn't check.
Okay. Your brother in my chat's like, hi, I'm back. My stream never even said he left. But once you have the owl, it should be easy to get more stuff. Just don't lose it. And don't fight stuff that's stronger than you.
Of course. And then I'm going to try and get that raptor again.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get it? They're always surrounding it.
They don't do a lot of damage. You just were attacking it with a pteranodon, and those do not have a lot of health. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Good. Sorry, I just found a super good tame, and it's in a really dangerous area, so now I need to attempt to get it without dying.
And shoot it with a dart.
Yeah, but you know, watching the stream where the dragons spawn, it's right next to there.
Yeah, I'm always gonna come with the raptor, the other pteranodon, because I realize that if it's in a Pokeball and I die, I could use that to get back to base.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, a wyvern is coming out of its nest. 2. Oh great. And this bastard is destroying my armor.
Are the dragons easy to tame?
Oh my goodness, this is all going wrong so fast. No. You get them the same way that you get the wyvern. Or that you get your, the little raptors. You have to steal their eggs.
Can't dart? Can't dart them or something?
No.
They don't knock out?
No.
Or they just die?
You can't knock them out. You physically can't. I don't think. Never mind, you can, but there's no point because you can't tame them by knocking them out.
Oh.
You have to steal their egg from their nest, and then they chase after you and try to kill you. And they chase you across the map.
Okay, so if I get an egg again, right? What do I do with it? Do I place it down? Do I make a nest?
You throw it on the ground, and you have to try to get it to be the right temperature.
How would you do that?
Put torches around it.
Oh, that's
Since, well, at your stage, yes. But that's not the best way to do it.
what do you mean the best way? If it works, right?
Yeah, but it's not consistent because if it turns different types at times during the day, it's different temperature.
Oh, so you need to like take it over. So in the daytime you don't do nothing, and at the nighttime you turn it back on.
Sometimes I don't know. It all depends. It's different all the time. Gosh, this wyvern is gonna attack my tame, and I'm gonna be pissed.
What do you do?
Well, I have electricity, a generator set up, so I use an AC unit.
Oh, turn on the AC and turn it off, or is it automatic?
It's automatic. It basically just makes it the right temperature.
You see a few of those pteranodons again?
What?
I see a few. I see a few of those raptors again. I also see a nest. I see a nest.
Well, if you see the nest, steal the egg.
But I need to land and not kill it. Or should I just run up and then...
You land far away, run up, and steal it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Trying to fight one of the wyverns with my bird. And it keeps setting me on fire. And since the server is so damn laggy, I can't hit the fucking thing. It's pissing me off. There.
Steal one. Get it. Got it, egg. I got the egg.
You got one?
What do I do with it? Oh yeah, I know.
What? I just told you. Oh my gosh.
No!
I'm gonna literally fucking die and I'm pissed now. Why can't I dive? Because the game's... Oh my gosh, the lag on this server. I'm gonna start screaming. This is pissing me off.
It teleported me off a cliff.
Yeah, that's the server lag. And it's super gosh dang annoying. Yes, Romeo, just give me a minute, okay? I will get you in the room. Just wait. I am obviously fighting a damn dragon right now, trying to get my tame. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't come over here. I can get this dude, and I can leave. I'm also dying of dehydration, getting set on fire. It's just not going well. I got my tame, so I will add you in a minute.
Wait, what did you tame?
One of the dudes that shoot the needles out of their face.
Oh.
I found a really good stat one. Oh my gosh, that was stupid. The position where it was in made that awful because the wyverns kept leaving their nest and attacking me. But I think I'm fine now. I will add you to the room now. There. Glad I didn't die. I lost a ton of health. And this is my good bird.
If you just feed it.
Yeah, but I can't stop and feed it while I'm fighting.
Wait, how do I make mine hostile? Yeah, I know how.
That was way too freaking close. But yeah, once you have the egg, you should be able to hatch it just in your home. As long as it's the right temperature. But it's gonna take, like...
At the bottom, if it says it's cold, I just put hot heat around it. And if it says
Correct.
if at the bottom it says it's hot, just put it cold.
It'll tell you when it's incubating. So when it's too hot, you need to turn torches off. You'll need to use multiple, most likely. And then you'll have to watch it for like 15 plus minutes. Keeping it at the right temperature until it hatches. And then you'll have to watch it and make sure it has food inside of its inventory while it grows up. I'm just glad I didn't die. I'm still stressed out about that. That was way too close. Too many times. Whenever you want the saddle, just come over to my base.
I don't have anything to come over.
Don't you have a raptor?
Yeah. I don't have a saddle for that either.
You have the levels to make it. It's only like level 12. Flying creatures, the saddles are much higher level to learn because they're flying creatures and they're so much more easy to traverse the map.
Oh.
That's why Pteranodon saddle is at level 28.
I don't really know how to turn off. Wait, I know how to turn it. Yeah, there's no way to take it off in this guy.
To do what?
It's currently trying to kill, it kind of looks like a seagull.
What?
Trying to kill a small bird right now because it hit me. It's just in the sky.
Hmm.
Just needs to learn.
Come on. I've been hatching the stupid feathered raptor eggs for days now without getting all the right stats on them. It's frustrating.
And it's a level 15.
Hmm?
You said the raptor is a level 15. I mean, saddle.
I don't know. It's really... I said it's like 12. I don't know what level it's actually at. It's just a very low... at a very low level. Has your brother been like trying to get into the server like all day or something?
No, he's been chilling.
Figured he's been trying to get in on it.
Just watching. He's rewatching Avatar.
That's a good show. That's top 2.
What's the one? What's the first?
Probably Hunter x Hunter. Super damn good one. It's on Netflix.
I haven't watched one.
It's good.
What is it about?
A kid trying to figure out why his dad became a hunter and left him, basically.
Like just a normal hunter or just some like
No, like
a demon?
Avatar style stuff. Like superpowers. I don't know. I don't want to explain too much and ruin the show if you end up watching it. Yeah, it's an anime, but it's good. I mean, then again, so is
that makes no sense.
so is Avatar. Avatar's an anime, technically. Like I said, you'd have to watch it. It's damn good. Full Metal
Where am I
Alchemist.
wrapped up?
I have not watched a lot of animes. Only ones that I know are gonna be good.
Where's my? Put a raptor in the Pokeball, but it's not.
Is it in your inventory?
Oh, it's not in my inventory.
Is it in your hotbar?
No.
Well, I don't know where it is then.
How does things just keep disappearing? I didn't even put it out.
I don't know what you're doing to make them disappear. Have and save are weird. What is that? What does that mean? Have and save are weird. Your brother's speaking gibberish.
Okay, I'm just gonna run to your base. Are you at your base?
Right now, yeah.
Get money.
Oh yeah, that means I gotta find a saddle to give to you.
But you have to find them?
No, I just have them on some of my dinos in Pokeballs. So I have to figure out which one actually has them. They're spelled almost the same but not pronounced. That's because English makes no sense. What did you say?
Gotta hover hover over them and you can see. Right?
No. You can't tell if they have a saddle on them. That's not a
Oh,
stat.
I can.
How?
Look at the bottom. At the bottom it says if it has a saddle or not.
Where?
What is that? At the bot. Okay, when you hover over your Pokeball.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. Oh, okay, I see where it is. The only ones that have a saddle actually it shows up on. Do I really only have one extra snow owl saddle? That's kind of good though. That means I didn't waste resources. There. So I had one extra. You're in general
So
again?
if you upgrade,
Upgrade what?
well, I was just looking at one of the owls. They were just all gray. Is that also rare? Oh, it doesn't look natural.
All gray? No, that's extremely common.
Oh,
Bland colors are common.
so what about the red?
Which red?
No, just it's kind of red. I have a red one.
I mean, it might be unique. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what kind of red. Some like darker shades that look more like browns are kind of popular. I'm gonna tell you why Elsa has ice magic.
Huh?
What? No speaky. The presentation will start. Here, no interruptions. Can what?
You open the gate. And
Yeah. You need to take better care of your dinos.
I don't know. It's just a today thing. All my dinos just gone.
Well, you left them outside. That's like
Well,
leaving
that's
your
what I'm
dog
supposed to.
outside for a week. You ain't gonna leave your dog outside. You're gonna let it come inside. Especially when you're going to bed, and especially if you don't have a fence around your house. You know what I mean?
I don't have a dog.
Yeah, but if you did have a dog,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
were in the middle of the woods with no fence, I'm pretty sure you'd bring your dog inside when you go inside for bed.
but the Pokeball makes no sense. I put that in the chest.
For which part?
I put the raptor in the chest.
So it's probably still there.
Oh, I
Or you
took
put
that.
it in a different spot.
I don't have any other spots to put it in.
It can go in the smithy.
Oh, are you serious? I
Yeah.
don't think I would do that though.
Where did you go? Do you want the
Jump into
saddle?
the water to drink.
Oh. I wouldn't really swim in the water.
I'm fine.
I know, but there's crocodiles, capros inside the water, and a berry.
There's a berry in the water too.
Both things that will kill you.
A bear. A berry?
Baryonyx. It's a type of crocodile.
Oh, what? It's dying right now?
What? Oh, well, you're not.
Your dragons were killing those.
I was
All the
riding it.
berry on it?
No. Here's the saddle.
Thank you.
Now don't lose it. Which looks like the moonstone? What? What the hell is your brother sending in my chat? It's a blue rock.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
do
have no
different
idea what the hell your
wings
brother is
do?
texting. What?
What do different wings do?
Different wings?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean different wings?
I mean, what do different saddles do?
Go on different dinos? I'm confused what you mean by that question. Different saddles are used for different dinos.
Oh, I mean, I just realized that sometimes saddles don't. Like sometimes they're. Hey, is there a leather saddle and then there's like a metal saddle?
No.
No,
No.
there's only one type of saddle.
For every dino.
Oh,
I mean, a couple have both. Very few, like 3 of them. Well, that's because they're mainly used for PvP.
oh, like what?
Read and click links in order of send. I'm not a Disney fanatic. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna read your lore on why Elsa has superpowers. It's Disney. They could have literally just said, hey, she has ice powers because it's an animated film, and we said so. And that's a lot of text, and I'd have to scroll through it. And I want to keep making progress. Put it into one message or two. So you're gonna put it into 2 essays. Is that a yellow drop? Oh, it is a yellow drop.
They have a lot of stamina.
Huh?
They have a lot of stamina.
They do. Especially if you've got a good stamina stat. Like mine have 3... I get them to 3,000 stamina before I stop pumping levels into their stamina.
So, what's your best owl? What do you call a good owl? A really good owl.
Like what stats?
Yeah, stats.
Like 40 plus in every stat.
Oh.
Except for food and oxygen, because those stats don't matter.
40 plus. 40.
With your telescope, the spyglass, you can see how many levels are in each level, or each skill.
Oh, you mean like how much you add into it?
No. Right when they hatch, before you level them up at all, having 40 plus in each.
Does the plus have anything to do with it? Because I'm kind of safe with
That means 40 or more. 40 plus means 40 or more.
Oh. Wait, what do you type to make the lighting?
I, and then gamma, space 3.
Oh, gamma.
Come on, server lag. Stop. Holy shit. That is not all, don't worry. What is not all? I don't know what the hell your brother's trying to send me. He's explaining to me the plot line of the movie Frozen. The most garbage movie I have probably ever seen. Do I have Gamma on? Okay, I do. You don't still watch Frozen at your age, right? Yes, no. True, no? Okay, good. I hated every second of watching that stupid ass movie. It's just a musical, and I hate musicals so much. Watch much better things like MLP. What is MLP? You mean My Little Pony? Is that what that stands for? Because I don't know about that one there, Chief. I ain't watching no animated horses prance around a field with high-pitched voices. Make you want to strangle them. IKM back? What is IKM? I know my back? Ew, these things are gross sounding.
Gamma is spelled Gamma, right?
Mm-hmm.
A minute.
Have you read it? The plot line of why Elsa has ice powers? No.
When I use Gamma, everything turned gray, and the NPCs turn purple.
The NPCs?
I don't know what you call it. The AI. I don't know. Anything that moves just looks purple. And anything that
Are you riding your owl?
I left the game.
Because that was happening?
I went back to menu. Yeah.
Were you riding your owl?
I was on the owl.
That's the owl's night vision, you dingus.
Oh.
When you click, I think C, either C or control, I don't know which one you have as your settings, but either C or control activates the owl's night vision. That's not your game being broken.
It's a terrible way to live.
It's a what?
I can't even see the floor.
How? It's
I
gray.
just can't see the floor. All I could see was the night sky.
Well, yeah, because that doesn't change. It only changes the terrain turns all gray, and the dinosaurs turn purple, and your dinos turn an orangish, like red, yellow color. What the hell, game? Oh my gosh! I hate this server so much sometimes. Oh my goodness, I can't move. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. Why does shit not work? Oh my goodness. Finally, I got to leave my base. Because I want to try and tame one of those shadow mains. The lion thing that you saw yesterday. I'll send it in Discord DMs. You mean I gotta look at Elsa's backstory every time I look at my Discord now? That wasn't half bad. Send it, you can read it later. Okay. Oh, don't you lag me
What
out.
happens when the owl runs out of stamina?
Same thing that your Pteranodon does. That's what happens with all flying birds. So do not run out of stamina in the middle of the air.
Left the game in the air.
What?
Left the game in the middle of the air. I'm pretty sure because it was flying, or maybe it was low to the ground.
Well, when you do that, you
I see
get
the
kicked
bug.
off your mount. So you might have already hit the ground and died if you were flying.
So I just noticed that it wasn't in my inventory.
What wasn't in your inventory?
Egg.
It was not or was?
The egg was not in the inventory.
I don't know whose inventory you're talking about, but okay. Oh, is this blue and not purple? And I'm just colorblind? Shit. This is definitely blue.
Got one more week until school's over.
You're not doing like a year-round online thing?
Yeah, I did 1 year. This is a year round.
What?
What is a year round?
Exactly what it sounds like. A year-round.
I already did that. The whole year already. Now I'm gonna
365 days? Like, you don't get a summer break. School is year-round. All year.
You serious? That's a thing?
Yes, it almost got mandated in the US and Canada to where that was a thing you had to do instead of getting summer break.
I have summer break.
I know it
Might
was
get next year.
almost mandated. So
That's
it
crazy.
didn't become a thing.
Wait. So parents decide if you could do that for the whole year?
I mean, you can. I don't know. I mean, your parents can force you to, but you can decide to do that if you want.
No.
You just get a bigger, like a month-long Christmas break, a 2-week-long Thanksgiving break. Like all your normal breaks during the school year are like doubled. But you just don't get a summer break.
I'll just take a summer break.
Okay, so Arc froze now. The only way to close it is to turn off the PC. What's been happening? That's when you're loading into the server. That's not Arc breaking. That's Arc working. Arc freezes when it's working. So don't shut your PC off. If you've been doing that every time, then you've been loading into the server every time, and every time you've been loading in the server, you've been turning your PC off and canceling it. So don't do that. Just let it ride out. Oh my gosh. Our base is too small, and it's frustrating me. Do I even have an Argent Saddle made? Man. Of course I don't. Just about to say, how the hell isn't that even getting any stone? Because we're gonna need a lot of stone if we're gonna start doing any sort of big projects anytime soon. Why the hell aren't you eating this dude? Okay, I was gonna say, he's gotta collect some stone. Come on. You're back, Jukuga. Why you keep disappearing, bum? Got like homework to do or something? Gotta love server lag. Okay, come on, server. There you go. How much stone has he got in him? Not enough. He can still hold way, 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 way more. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill this puppy up. Why didn't that pick him up? There we go. You have to restart your PC when... What? I have to restart my PC whenever I arc freeze? Then no, you don't. Whenever arc freezes, that means it's working. If arc freezes when you click the link to load into the server, that's a good thing. That's what you want arc to do. Because that's what arc does when it loads into the server. Even my PC, every time I load into arc freezes. It freezes, it doesn't let me enter the game, and you just let it sit. And then eventually you load in. That's just how arc works. Trust me. That's what you want arc to do. Oh, yeah. So next time you try and load into the server, obviously you Gotta make sure you're using the link in the Ethereal Domination Discord server. Use that link. It'll open up Ark, and then Ark will most likely freeze. When Ark freezes, leave it. It might take like 10 minutes, but you just leave it, and that's you loading into the server. Come on now. Rigged as a stone. I need this. I see right now it says you're playing Ark, meaning you're loading in. So if it freezes, just don't touch it. Come on, you can hit it again. There you go. Come on, buddy. Keep swinging. Okay, let's see. How much stone do we got? He's filling up. Let's get a few more. What? I didn't get any crystal from that? Are any more crystal around here? No. Transfer that over. Yuck that out. What are you doing, you bum? must be full. Damn it. No. I don't know if I can ride him. Oh, yes, he still moves. Okay, seriously? Is he like dumb or something? Okay, there. There we go. Let's get this dude outside and start round 2. Actually, wait. Open this damn door. Aren't these dudes, didn't these dudes make a baby? Or aren't they? Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I missed their baby. I was farming. Damn it. Well, you're grown up now. Hello, game? R. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't work. So I'm trying to get 42, 34, 35. Don't care about the melee, and hopefully a female. Why the hell isn't my tablet actually charging? I meant my phone wasn't charging either. Damn it. My camera. Okay, time to get more stone. What would happen if I closed the app? What do you mean? Like if you closed, like if you tabbed out and opened something else while it was loading and like it doesn't let you back into it? Is that what you mean?
So you're smacking the metal node for stone?
You're restarting? Just give it time. You only gave it like 5 minutes. Hate it when know-it-alls try to tell you what to do. Dude don't understand. I need a shit ton of stone. He just don't understand the grind. You back? I don't know why you keep restarting your computer. You didn't leave it for very long. You need to leave it for longer. You're not giving Ark time to load. You have to be more patient, or else you're never gonna load into the server. You only gave it like 5 minutes to load in. Eventually you will load into the server. You just gotta let it be. Well, there was cooking. This dude's building way too damn close. Thank you, Ark, for the lag. Okay, where's our mammoth? Hello, game? So source, Dodic, item, stone, destination. Stream is down? No, it's not. Because it would say I'm not live there. It would show not live there. Stream is still up. You must just be lagging. Why are they kind of glowy? You clipped it? Clipped what? I don't know why stream went down. I mean, my whole computer lagged for a second. Maybe that was why. That's just because Ark is weird. It's gonna take so long for this thing to fill up on wood. You're in Gen and also? What does that mean? I can't open it anymore? Like, you're on your homepage of your computer, but Arc is still open? But you can't load back into the Arc screen? Because if so, leave it. Don't touch it. And stop messing with Arc and let it load. Yes, then, like I said, don't touch it. Leave it. Don't mess with anything. Don't restart your PC. Nothing. It is working. That is Arc loading. Now just leave it. And eventually, the game will open and it'll pull you into it. So don't touch anything. Unless you don't want to play Arc. Because then, yes, restart your computer if you don't want to play. Just be patient with it and leave it sit like that. I don't know why we never had a mammoth before this. Because Romeo, what your Arc is doing right now is exactly what mine does when I load in. That's how I knew exactly what happened. Okay, come on, attack the tree. Thank you. Can come in TR. I have no idea what that means. Or what you mean by that. Oh my gosh, attack the damn tree. Oh my goodness. Oh, by TR, do you mean throne room? Do you mean the Discord? Oh, come on, attack the tree. You're making it easier. I mean, you could just say Discord, and I would know what you would mean. Add me to the Discord. Or just don't leave the Discord, you know, that if you even if you restart your computer, you don't have to close out of Discord. It will reopen Discord and you will stay in the same group chat. In whatever chat you were in. They just, whoever's in there won't be able to hear you. Or you won't be able to hear them while your computer is restarting. Oh my gosh, attack the damn thing. Thank you. The lag on this server is gonna freaking kill me. Okay, mammoth. Wood. Structure. Crafting station. Transfer. Mammoth. Thatch. Crafting station. Transfer. But yes, give me, I'm finished transferring this, and if you are in general, I will drag you into this, into the call. Oh yeah, do I get an, I should have an egg, at least one. Ooh, a couple. How do I know when to click it? You don't click it, just leave it. And eventually it will open. What the hell? You can try clicking it, but if it doesn't do anything, then don't mess with it and leave it alone. But if it opens back up into Ark, then that means... Gosh, can it stop doing that? It means you're loading into the server. Either way, don't mess with it if it looks like it's working. So far, 3 dud eggs. Except this one. And holy shit, it got all of the amazing stats. It got the 42 health. Alright, little baby, you're coming with me. Okay, can you stop lagging? Get back. Oh my gosh, I can't move. I clicked it and it opened. Okay, then just leave it. Did it open the Ark main menu? Holy shit. Or did it open like a loading screen? You're muted in Discord if you didn't know. I know I'm muted in Discord. The resources bin be looking kind of snazzy. Do you mean like a Steam thingy menu? What? I don't know. Are you opening Arc or are you opening Steam? Arc? It should... Is it the Arc main menu? Or is it a loading screen for Arc? It will be very obvious if it's one or the other. Oh, I don't have the... Whoops. When I clicked, it showed the thingy that happens when you click shift. Well, it shouldn't have done that. You must have shift clicked then. I don't know what your computer's doing. What if I click join Arc, then click the link? Just click the link. Don't open Arc, don't do nothing, just click the link. And it will automatically open up Arc.
Hey, how do you make the poison with uh the bowl with the poison in it? I forgot what it's called. Let me
Yeah, you're
again.
gonna need to explain. So I closed Dark, then clicked the link. Yes, that's what you need to be doing.
You make narcotics again? God, I'm making some more arrows.
So go into your, are you at your base right now?
I'm at my base.
Go into the mortar and pestle and type N. And that'll give you the recipe for narcotics so that you know how to get it for next time if I'm not on.
You-
Okay. There, that gives us some space for a dock. It froze before I could click accept. Okay, then just leave it. If it froze, then just leave it. Okay, time to grab some berries. I'm so glad these pink flower parts exist. Squish the bug. What is that thing running away from? Die. That all the flowers? I don't know, whatever the hell that stuff is. I think so. I'm gonna take this, 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 this. And these with me. Whoops. Ooh, I need thatch bad. Hmm. Oh wait, I don't think I put meat in his inventory. Shit. I definitely didn't. Eat up. There you go. That got close. I need him alive. Or her. It is a she. Oh my gosh, it is a she. It's a she with all the good stats. Exactly what I needed. Or where's he at? Mr. 38 melee over here. So it'll be 42 health, 38 melee, 35 stamina, and 34 weight. That's pretty damn good. Now I just need these stupid chickens. Give me the right shit. You bums. Been hatching them for like 3 days now. How close are you bums to having a baby? 14 minutes? Okay, I gotta remember that. Hello? Okay, there. You... I didn't feed you on purpose. Yep. So you have food now, so you should be okay. Yeah, you're gonna be good. So now... time... to go look for some drops. I think those are both white drops. Green... that might be purple. Can't tell, it looks white. Or is it a blue? It's a blue drop. I'm gonna get it anyways. Wait for stamina to come back. Of course. That's what I get out of a blue drop. Where's that tech dino? That's a red drop. I'm flying to that. How much speed do you... You only get 1%? Oh, that's not worth it. Please have something good in it. And please don't let there be someone else here. Ooh. There's someone sitting next to it? Okay, no, it's that otter again. Oh, it's still coming down. Okay. Whose otter is this? Random ass otter. Please, aloes, stay the hell up there. Okay, never mind. Okay. Weak ass aloe pack. I should check just to see, is there any other good Volanosaurs in the area? Really? None? Okay, well there's none over here then. Let's check more over this way. Wait, I have two more upgrades? How much stamina do I get? Okay, stamina might be worth it. Especially with the fact that I already have to land. There's gotta be a Volanosaur somewhere. At least you'd think so. There we go.
Is there a way to get berries faster?
Well, if you still had your spiky dino, yes. Otherwise, I don't think so. Not by hand.
I'm gonna go get a spiky dino.
That'll be really easy with your owl.
What would make it easier? Just by finding one?
Because you're faster. Please tell me I got prime meat. Okay, I definitely do. Don't run away
Need
from
the
me.
dinos to make to get the berries to kill a dino.
Yes, it's a very tedious process, but yes, basically. You need a berry dino to get more berries to knock out more dinos. Oh my gosh. Has your brother made any progress? Do you know?
He's making some progress. Just got to wait.
I know.
The server to
He
join
kept
in.
closing it out. So he'd start making
Yeah, you
progress and he'd close it and ruin all of his progress.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
Right now I'm taming a Volanosaur over on the volcano island.
Volanosaur?
Huh?
It's a Volanosaur.
The one that shoots needles out of its face?
Oh, why are you getting so much of those?
Because I want better stats. And I found one with a really good stat, and I'm hoping I get good levels in it. That's the whole point of continuing to taming more levels, is to get the best stats out of a dino.
Oh.
So you don't just like tame a decent one and be done. You want to tame a decent one that has a really high one, like say it has really high health. You tame it so that you get a really high health stat. And then you tame one that has really high melee, and then you breed them together to get a baby that has the high health and the high melee.
Oh. Oh. So you don't waste the. It's easier not to waste the levels and stuff?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you could definitely do that without eating. It wouldn't be easier.
You can't, so once you have a dino tamed, you can only add 100 levels into it. And the max dino level is like 1600. That you can get through breeding. Because once you get the same stats in two, like a male and a female, you breed them for a mutation. And every time they get a mutation in a stat, they get 2 added to that stat that they get the mutation in. So you continue to breed to get more mutations so that you have eventually like 100 to 400 levels in each stat.
Oh, so if you have like just 2 dinosaurs with a lot of stamina, you can make even more stamina without needing to level them up to even more stamina, right?
No, I don't think that. I have no idea what you just tried to say. So, when you tame a dino wild, the max level is 150. So you can only have a certain amount of those levels distributed between health, weight, melee, stamina, food, and oxygen. So you try to get one of those stats extremely high, and then you try to get a female, if say you got a male with really high health, then you try to tame a female with really high melee, because you can breed them together and make a baby that has all of their best stats, but can go higher than what you would get after taming a level 150.
Oh.
Oh, and you got crap stats. I already have a better stat in all this. Stinky.
Much? Okay, with 40 with 40 sleeping arrows, what could you kill with that? What could you make fall asleep?
Anything with less than 5,000 torpor. So that purple bar, whatever number is on with torpor. So like look at your dino, whatever dino you have out. You see the torpor bar? You can get up to 5,000 if you rapidly fire them. If you spread them out, you can probably do more, but I wouldn't take the risk.
I'm gonna just find anything with torpor, and then I'm gonna just get it. That much torpor. What does that word even mean? Torpor? There's no meaning behind it, or does it actually have
Torpidity.
meaning?
That's what the stat is to knock it out. Or called torpidity. But it's torpor for short. Well, the mod calls it torpor.
really bright red, but only at the end of the wings. So does that mean it's rare? Colors.
I don't know. I mean, it might
Go to your
be.
house.
What?
You're at your house.
Am I at my house?
Mhm.
No. How come?
I'm gonna show you.
Give me a second.
Wow, that's like 10K. Or four. Oh, this says check chat.
No, it's downloading the mods. Good. Don't touch it. Be patient with it.
Now it's downloading the mods? I thought it's already downloaded.
It might have started downloading them, but then your brother might have canceled it.
Is it like doing from like 1 to 10?
Tell him to share his screen in Discord. Or he's not in the Discord because he left again. Because he's a dingus.
Yeah, no, he left. Well, why'd you leave the Discord? You gotta be patient, bro. You'll never join it. Then you have to be patient again. You'll never join it.
You restarted? Why did he restart?
Like you can.
Like his computer. His whole computer.
You turned off your computer?
That's why he left the Discord. Because he restarted his computer. Which he does not
Said he
need to
was doing
do.
it all wrong.
Oh. I mean, it's
Good thing.
possible. It's possible he's been doing it wrong.
You've been loading in the game? I go to your base. Get a lot of lag.
It's because there's a lot of bases nearby.
Base?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a dragon.
That's where I'm at right now. Because there's a 180 and max level for finding an egg of a creature is 185. And I want it. Problem is though, fighting a dragon with a dragon is that they both have the same movement speed. So we're just doing circles around each other. I am 100% stealing that egg though.
So with the bird, you dive and then you pull up.
Yeah, just point directly down and pull your mouse right back up.
Ooh, you gotta be pretty high though.
Mm-hmm. You'll get used to flying it. It's pretty fast.
I keep landing. I'm gonna tame my own raptor. Not tame. Steal.
Oh shit. Shit.
Wait. So with the bird, I could actually kill a raptor?
I mean, maybe. I wouldn't try it since you've kind of lost a lot of your tames. I wouldn't try killing it, but you can if you really want to.
I don't want to, I just wanna know if I try and
I don't know. It depends on what level the raptors are, and it depends on what level your bird is.
Oh, so like I automatically have the advantage? I'm like more levels in it.
I mean, not necessarily, but yes, kind of.
The T-Rex, if it was like a level 50, and mine was like what if mine was 200?
If you had a T-Rex that was level 200,
If the T-Rex was 50.
and you had what that was level 200?
The bird.
Maybe. Depends on what points your stats are in. Like how much health do you have and how much damage do you do? Can you share your screen? Yeah, just give me a minute to get back to my base. Cause I might have a mama wyvern after me. Cause I just stole a level 180 egg. That's so close to max level. That's so good.
I'm going in for the egg.
I believe in you. Stay safe.
If I just rush to the egg and rush back, think I could get it?
You should be fine, but I would still be careful if I were you.
You mean be careful? I gotta run in. There's no other way.
You could wait till they aggro onto something else and attack something else so that they're busy when you steal their egg.
Oh, so I should do the waiting game. That's so smart.
You can. You can also rush it, but depends on what you want to do and if you want to take the risk.
Thought you had to take the risk.
Mm-mm.
Now there's options.
As long as you have armor on, you should be fine. As long as they don't bully you around.
I don't have armor. I have leaf.
That's armor.
That's good enough?
I mean, you won't die right away.
Just came off my creature and it was at the side of a cliff and I killed myself.
Do you need help then getting back? You're a dingus.
I do know where it is though.
I know, you're still a dingus. Why did you jump off?
I didn't jump off. I just it was just I thought I was gonna go on the other side.
Oh, you cut it too close. Alright, give me a second. Because I might be putting you in danger by going, like, next to you. Because I'm gonna have a 180 mama wyvern after my ass.
I think I'm gonna be fine. I don't really have my place is at my owl is at 40 on the left. At the bottom, like 75.
4075? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put a bunch of my stuff away.
Yeah, but on the line, not on the square. Because it's more on the line. of 40 on the left. Okay, I can't check it again, so I think you're just gonna have to remember that.
I remember. I remember what you said. I'm putting stuff away before I head out. Because I have a lot of stuff I need to hide in case the mama wyvern comes to my base.
Yeah. How would you help?
I don't know, protect while you get your bird so you don't get killed.
Oh, okay. Gotta run there though.
Don't you have your raptor?
Remember that disappeared for some reason.
You should double check your crates.
I mean,
All of them.
yeah.
Unless you're already running. You got a long ways to run.
Yeah.
Now see if I can spot it. Is it landed by a cliff?
It's on the cliff, yeah. 40 line. Come to the 40 line and you should make it there.
Well, I'm at the coordinates that you said. And
Bird?
no, because I'm assuming this is not the right coordinates because I don't see a big ass cliff. Oh, never mind. I see. You were at more like 45.
Hey, really?
Yeah. Your bird is here though.
I haven't been anywhere. There, to my base, to the woods. It's the only place I've been.
That's why you need flying creatures so you can actually explore the map.
I only do it if I have a reason to. It just makes it feel more like an adventure.
Well, different
never
creatures
noticed.
spawn on different parts of the map.
Wait, so 100 different creatures is on this map right now?
Probably more than that. But
There
yeah,
was 100 creatures on this map.
I said more like 200.
But, species. Huh. That means all of them, right?
You what?
Species of creatures.
No, there's probably like 200,
There's 200.
if not more. Just fair warning though, if a big ass mama wyvern comes out of nowhere, I warned you, and it's not my fault.
Man, I don't really know I'm gonna get on that cliff.
There's a rampway up by where I'm at. I'm kind of clearing it out. Did you end up getting your egg or no?
Oh, I didn't even. I was waiting until they're distracted.
You were waiting up on the cliff?
I was just about to get off and wait.
You should have waited kind of near their nest on the ground.
Wouldn't they be close?
No, you just land not close to them, but on the ground.
Yeah, that is pretty dumb. I was about to like. Plan was to wait on the roof, the and lie down grab it, then fly back on it. Because then I'm gonna have to run away, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized. Somebody actually tamed the T-Rex. It's huge.
I've got one.
But no, then that's not a T-Rex.
You mean the Giga?
Tigers are bigger than T-Rexes?
Yeah, like 4 times the size. I told you that yesterday.
It's 4 times. Yeah, that's it. It's like 7 knees. Actually, that's like way more. Oh. Didn't think about I need to drink.
And food.
Yeah, I have food. I didn't think about I needed to drink because I don't drink. What do you use to carry water? I've never needed that.
I don't use anything because normally I'm just riding around a flying creature. So you just fly to the nearby water. But there's like, I forget what it's called. It's like a leather sack that you can use.
There's multiple of those.
Where are you at right now, coordinates wise? You're gonna show your screen now. Okay, give me 1 sec to look on Discord.
Like 40 at the bottom, the left side, and the bottom I'm like a 60. Before.
Why did you run so far left?
What do you mean? Iron.
If you're at 64 at the bottom? You ran like twice the distance you needed to.
What are you talking about?
To get to your bird, you ran twice as far as you needed to.
Didn't I say that it was like a 70?
Yeah, but if you spawned at your base?
Oh, I didn't spawn at my base.
Oh.
Is that a thing you could do?
Yeah, you make a bed. Just like Minecraft.
I thought bed was not important.
Yeah, that is important. You can't sleep in it like in Minecraft, but that's your respawn point.
Oh.
By the way, Romeo, I have your stream up and running. I can't see my Twitch chat since I have your stream up and running, so I can actually see what you're doing. Your brother streaming his screen, so I can see what the hell's going on.
That is red.
Okay, yeah, click that server and click join.
See a red base.
A red base?
Yeah, with blue next to it.
With what next to it?
Blue.
Is that you? Oh, why are you up on this cliff?
It's a dragon.
Yeah, that's me. You dingus. Fly down this way.
That's where my bird is.
Not exactly. I'm gonna clear the path for you.
It's so cool.
You still see me? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Come up this hill. Server's about to lag. Yeah, loading mods. That means that's you loading into the server. That's the server actually loading the mods for it to work.
Yeah, just wait until that's done and watch a show, okay?
It's literally
Keep
probably going
not
to take another
watching a show.
5 minutes or so.
Yeah, what,
If not
what
more.
is it at right now? Is
He's
it
at 10
already-
out of 10. He's got 10 out of 10 mods loaded, meaning all of his mods are loaded. So
Oh.
now, at this point, he's literally past the hard part.
Yeah, now you just need to wait and just create a character and then spawn in the game.
I'll keep his stream
There
up
it is.
so I can see it, but now this
Did you make a
time don't
distraction
jump
so I could
off of
get
it.
the egg?
Yeah. Do you want me just to go and kill him?
Yeah, of course. That would be amazing.
Okay. Let me see what level this egg is. It's an 85. Do you want a higher level one or no?
Alright, I want a higher level.
Because we'd need to do some searching if you don't care. Romel, if you can hear me right now, that's the loading screen. That's you loading into Ark. Which means
Did you get
everything is
this one?
working. What?
Would you get this? Would you get this? If
No.
you had to pick one?
No.
Me? One?
I would highly recommend not grabbing that one. It is a very not good egg.
Okay.
I mean, you can if you want it, but I would not recommend it. It's only level 85, and the highest level you can get is 185.
By looking down, do you like glide?
On this thing? No.
My bird.
I am 100% killing this alpha raptor, though. Because this will give me a lot of experience towards my dude. Okay, server lag.
It's a level 90.
I mean, you can try snagging if you want it. It's not a very good level.
Okay, let's get another one then.
Where are you at? Oh, up
I'm
there.
here.
Okay, you said it was level 90?
Mhm.
Okay,
Say level 90 because it's like close. It's easier to say.
yeah, 95, okay. So, let's see, where are we on the map right now? So yeah, come follow me.
This one, there's somewhere there.
I know the general areas where a lot of them spawn. So I'm just gonna fly by those areas and just keep following me. I'm not too much faster, right?
Hey, you're a lot faster. I'll level that up later.
No, don't upgrade your speed. Just because your speed is made up by diving. Dive and then you aim at a slight angle back up. Yeah, like that, but even higher up. Because then you can continue to dive over and over again. Keep your eyes out for a nest. Sometimes they like to spawn here. Look at your screen. Yeah, click on Ark. You're not tabbed into Ark. See?
See a
You're
nest.
loading. What is that monstrosity? What did you just do? Did you just close out? What did you do? Your brother keeps screwing with it. He keeps clicking things.
Okay, what is it called? A Dinasuchus? Is that what the
It's spelled Deinonychus. So it's Deinonychus. But I just call it Deinonychus.
Anakin?
So Romeo, close out of Ark completely right now. Like exit the game. and then relaunch it in Steam. And then you're gonna have to redo your Discord stream. I don't know, are you still behind me or no?
I need to go drink some water before I die.
Okay. I'll just call out coordinates if I find a good one. Oh, yep. Okay, you're gonna come to me.
I'm gonna drink water.
I know. I'm gonna tell you coordinates though. Let me know when you're ready.
Hey, did you? He's joining the game again.
I know, I told him to.
Leave.
I told him to. Because he's in the Discord right now, so he can hear me talking.
Dehydration is nothing. I'm freaking out every time it happens.
I mean, it's not good. Eventually your character will literally pass out.
Well, passing out. That's not okay.
That's a bad thing. You would fall off your bird. If you're flying, you'd die, and you would not be able to move. And your bird would be stuck wherever you fell asleep.
And eventually it would die.
Okay, now go into the join arc.
What is the coordinates?
Don't click on, see on down on the bottom left. Oh, you're ready for coordinates? Okay, so 57 on the left, 76 on the bottom. Right to the right of that big lake. Or to the left of it, sorry. So click on that and click on My Survivors. Okay. Click Cancel down in the bottom right. Exit out of Arc. Go into your
What
Discord.
did you say at the bottom?
76.
76.
Go into the Ethereal Domination Discord. There you go. Now click on the bottom link, the Fjordur. See that? No, 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 not that one, not that one. That. Click on that link and click Yup. And I'll just let it sit. I'll keep glancing at Discord to make sure it's doing the right thing, but just let it do its thing for now. Don't click or press anything. It should open up Arc in a second. There you go. And just let it do its thing. Click accept. And now just let it sit. I'll keep glancing at it to make sure it's doing its thing, but just let it sit for now. There's a level 165 egg here. That's a pretty damn good one. I'll clear out the area for you. Oh, you're here. See the nest to my left? To your right? This nest right here. Grab the egg from it. There you go. Now hop back in your bird.
And we go home.
Yep. Romel, move your cursor around. Okay, move it along the options on the left of the screen. Okay, see how they're not highlighting? That means you're loading into the server. So just don't touch anything. I just wanted to double check that. So it's working right now, so don't touch anything and just leave it. And it should be working.
When they start the new game, are they going to come back to the old game? They're just starting a new chapter.
Most likely.
Because
They'll
it's
most
not gonna
likely
be
still
the
pay
same.
attention to this arc as well.
And like keep adding new stuff. That
Mm-hmm.
was gonna be a story mode. Adding new characters. I mean, creatures.
What the heck is up here? Oh, what? How did you put a campfire in your roof?
I did that?
Yes. Of your small base. There's a campfire
Oh,
in the
that's where
middle
that
of
one
your
went.
roof.
I just pretended. It just disappeared the first time I did it. It's in third person, so that's probably why.
When you're in third person, you want to place things on the ground, always press crouch. And that'll make it snap to your floors. I'm at your base, by the way.
I don't even care about this week.
You don't care about what?
This week.
Like of school?
Wait until school is over.
Hmm. And then it's
Sleep whenever
time
I
to
want.
grind arc.
Sleep when my body tells me to.
That's when I sleep anyways. I'm already on that schedule.
I thought when you get older, you're gonna have to do the same thing again, except with work.
Technically, streaming is work. Because imagine you're working a job. You're going to be at that job for anywhere from 8 to 10 hours a day. I'm streaming anywhere from 8 to 12, or like more normally like 6 to 12 hours a day. It depends. But a normal work week is 40 hours, and I'm streaming more like 50 to 55 hours a week. So
Yeah, those are the
technically,
best
this is a
jobs.
job. What's the
You
best
never
jobs?
Streaming and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can never
Jobs
see
when you can make
myself.
your own schedule.
Mhm. There's people that actually work at home.
My mom did for a while.
How do you work at home?
Hmm?
How do you work at home?
How do you? On a computer. You just get sent, instead of doing the work on a computer at a office, you do the work on a computer from your home.
Somebody just took down wait, what is that? At first, I thought it was a long neck, but now I see materials.
Hmm. Are you at your base yet? Did you like take a
Close.
detour?
I took a detour.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
I wish I could land on the roof. Glowing does help. Glowing helps see stuff better.
Glowing?
The glowing around.
You mean from your torches?
No, the uh.
The spyglass?
Mhm.
Okay, where are you hatching it?
Oh, I'm hatching it over there.
I would make a bunch of standing torches if you can.
Got the egg. I'm gonna eat it this time.
So
Will
yeah,
the
click.
campfire work?
I don't think it works the same. You can try. You'd have to throw the egg really close to the campfire, and then click O on the egg in your inventory.
Oh, on the egg.
Yes, O drops things out of your inventory. See how the egg bounced though? It's kind of far away from the campfire.
It's lint.
Oh, close. Why did you open that? Oh, your
Lint
brother
is
didn't download the expansion pack. Your brother didn't download the map. That's why it's not working.
Oh. Yeah, the map's pretty easy to download though. Actually.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
it
you
won't
go.
take a
See
while.
that download, Romeo? Download that.
I don't think it.
You're right now. You're in a different version of Steam, so close out of that. Don't click that. Completely close
the
out
egg
of
health
that.
go down.
Exit. Click the Shift tab. Click Shift tab. Close Arc. Click Stop. Or maybe it is downloading. Click on your downloading tab down at the bottom. Bottom middle. What? No. Don't scroll down, you dingus. See where it says downloads in the bottom middle of your screen? Click that.
It's good.
Okay, so yes, I think you are downloading the map. Well, now look at it. It is too cold. So you're going to need a lot more, and you're going to put them really close to it.
Okay.
You're going to
Can
need
I,
like 10 of
smash
them.
it by accident?
No, you can pick it up. There you go, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the egg.
No, you can't smash the egg. The egg doesn't have a hitbox. So turn that one on.
Okay.
Put another one next to it. You're going to want to put like 4 or 5 around it. Holy shit, is that a yellow drop? Sorry, I'm gonna grab this drop. Ah, someone else is already here.
Yellow drop.
Like, you know the pillars of light that spawn everywhere?
Oh, that's a drop.
That's how you
That was
get better
someone's
items. Bye. Okay, I guess your brother's dipping. So, oh, he's gonna go watch Avatar. Okay. Well, it's downloading, I'm assuming. Okay, what's it say now? Still too cold.
Easy.
Gonna even myself instead of leaving so when I come back I don't have... Oh, you're gonna deafen? Okay, yeah. That's a better idea. Oh, wait. I need to head back to my base really quick. Oh, I might have missed it already. Shit.
Still too cold?
Like, you're gonna need a lot of those torches. Plus, it doesn't help that you have door frames and no doors on it, because you're letting it be colder, since it's not an enclosed room.
I'll build the door.
You're gonna need like 6 of them. This is how you built that place. And you're gonna need a cover in your roof.
Cover?
See how you have those the gaps above them? You're gonna need to fill that in as well. Oh my gosh, I didn't miss it. Yes.
So if I don't do this soon, I will kill it.
No, the egg won't die. It just won't
You just
hatch.
stop.
I was talking more about something that I'm doing back at my base, and I almost missed it. What is attacking shit outside?
Oh. It's a 61. Is it saying it's a 61? Did you say it was a good one?
Yeah, it's a level 165 egg.
What's thatch again?
Thatch? It looks like,
Bendy?
what did you say? It looks like hay.
The bendy. Okay, it looks like hay.
You get it from trees with a pickaxe.
Yeah, I remembered. You get covers for the roof.
You need to build the little angle walls that I was telling you about yesterday. I'm so glad I came back to my base just in time. Because one of the animals that I'm trying to breed to get their stats all in one baby is called a griffin. Do you know what a griffin is?
Yeah, I know what a griffin is.
So in Ark, the griffin, it doesn't lay eggs. It births a live, like, little baby griffin. So you need to be there to claim it when it pops out. And I almost missed it. Okay, but I'll come back to your base. Then it would have starved to death before I could have fed it. And then I would have had to wait another 2 hours. But I put a ton of food in it, so it's good now. I'm flying back to your base right now.
Okay.
Oh, I should have hatched the stinking wyvern egg. Damn it. I should have done that while I was at base. Has it gotten any warmer?
Does it gradually get warmer?
Well, by putting more torches down. Oh, can you open up one of the doors?
Hey, give me a sec. I need to put the thingies. There.
Okay, yeah, it's still too cold. By the way, you made the wrong doors. There's a door called reinforced doors, and those are the ones that fit the stone ones. See see how there's like a gap?
Oh.
But that's okay. But yes, these are the walls you need to be making for your roof.
I just can't believe I haven't been using these.
I know, that's how you get stuff to look clean. Or at least cleaner.
In my base? Doesn't have those.
Make sure you crouch when you put it down so it doesn't place wrong. And it's easier to do in first person. If you scroll wheel in. Okay. Did you make the right one? Oh, you placed it inside of this wall. Look, come inside. Come inside. See this line right here? I'll put my gun at it. Look. This line that comes all the way up diagonally.
Yeah.
So you need to look in your top left. Top left of this block. Look top left. Back up. Why are you standing so close? See top left? You need to pick up that wall.
Got it.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I need another one.
Yeah, that's why it didn't place. There you go. Alright, still needs more torches.
Got you.
Craft like 4 more and place them all around. Just keep placing more and more of these until it says too hot.
Then you do.
And then you just turn them off until you're good.
So how long did it take? Does it take?
It's gonna take probably 15 minutes. See the blue line where it says egg incubation on it?
It's kind of hard to.
I know, but use your spyglass.
Still 100.
Yeah. So once it hits 0, that's when the egg's gonna hatch. You're gonna need.
Turn on automatically, or just is it because there's like?
They turn on automatically at night because they're the SS ones. But you're gonna need a lot more. You only made 2 more. You're gonna need a lot more. Like craft 10 of them.
Can't even see in this room. Like 10?
Mm-hmm. Because it is still way too
You
cold.
could check how much there is.
What?
You could check how much there is left.
Left
Yeah,
of
that
what?
makes sense.
Well, because technically right now, it's the same thing as you picking up the egg from the nest. Because you still technically haven't claimed the egg, because the baby still needs to hatch from it.
Then what? Then you could claim it?
Mm-hmm. Don't block me in. Okay. Okay, there. I can still get out.
But, like, yeah. Saying it's warm?
No.
Baby's stubborn. Baby's ace.
Oh. It's incubating.
Nice.
I'll let you know if it gets too hot, because you placed more down.
Turn them off.
Nope, you're still good. It's incubating. Can you let me out one of the doors? I'm gonna go hatch my wyvern. So now just make sure you have some raw meat on you, because you're gonna want to put raw meat in it when it grows up.
Okay.
You're gonna want to continue to put meat into it until it has a good like 600 meat inside of its inventory, and it'll need to continue to grow up so you can put more meat in it, if that makes sense. So you'll need to sit there for a while.
So, should I grab the meat?
Yeah. You have 18 minutes until that egg hatches.
Oh. Where did I just put the meat? Where did the meat go? Where did the meat... Is this game downloading? What happened to the meat? Oh my god.
I mean, worst case scenario, just farm more with your owl.
18 minutes is not bad, but I need to keep checking on it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't need to keep checking on it. You just need to make sure that when that 18 minutes happens, that you're back to check on it. So that when you're there when it hatches.
It's automatically turning off.
All right, now you need to turn them back on, because since the SS ones turn off when it's daytime, so you need to change the auto on off.
I changed.
Are you in your base thing, your little hut?
Just say let fire. What?
Yes, light fire. And since you're manually turning them on, they should stay on.
Turns off every time I place one down.
You're placing more?
No, every time I turn one on, the other turns off.
Hold E on it.
I'm holding E.
Now, what options does it tell you?
Lit fire. Basically, just take it off. Just store it back into your inventory.
Okay, hold on. Let me just craft one really quick, and I'll look and tell you what you need to do. Because there's a setting you can change to turn it on constantly.
Got 7 hours. What does 7 hours have to do with this?
What? 7 hours? Alright, so what you're gonna have to do, so go up to your torch, hold E on it, see the green option that says change settings? Click that, and then where it says enable auto on off, uncheck that, and then click done. and then you can turn the torch on and it'll stay on.
Oh,
But what you're gonna want to do,
takes a
so
while.
wait, before you do all that work, pick up all the torches.
Okay.
And what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to make it look like there's the letter C of torches around the egg.
See.
You know what I mean by that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna want to do that. But once you turn them into a C, then turn them all back on. And then check your egg, and if it says too hot, then you're gonna need to turn some off since it's the daytime and it's warmer during the day.
Want me to turn them into the sea around the egg.
Yes. So put them all really close to each other and just make a C. Don't put them super close to the egg. You can put them like a decent distance. Like make the C the size of a foundation.
Oh. All around.
Yes, but they don't have to be super close to the egg.
Confused. Oh, what I put it before didn't matter.
What? Would you put it before?
Remember how it was before?
Yeah, don't put them like that. Don't put them all clumped on it. You're going to want to put them in a C, a decent distance away. A big C shape.
I do it like this though.
Because this way you can go into it, grab your egg, and then be able to do this again. And have all the torches there. You throw the egg in between all of them, and then you can hatch it. Once you get more eggs and stuff. This is just gonna make it more convenient for you in the future. I'll fly over there just to describe what I mean. But I'm gonna need to fly pretty much right back so I can go watch the wyvern. To make sure it's actually growing up properly.
Oh, do I just feed it afterwards?
Yes, so once it
Keep
hatches,
feeding.
you're just gonna keep putting as much food in. No, wait, what?
Force feed? No?
No. You're just gonna put as much meat into its inventory as possible. Okay, I'm back.
He's outside my base.
That's me. Can you let me in? Yes, kind of like this. And just keep lighting them. I'll watch the egg. Keep lighting. Or are you doing the change setting part of it too? Okay. What the heck was that?
I smashed it by accident.
So I'm wondering what the heck just happened.
So what is it saying now?
You need to have almost all of them lit before it'll start incubating again. You know that you'll notice it when it's good when your character physically gets hot. See how we have the little fire sign now? Once it gets big to the big fire
I
sign.
want to mention,
Huh.
part of my screen, like on my right side, is broken because of my brother.
What, did you like punch it or something?
So like some of the right side of my screen, some text I can't see sometimes.
That's strange.
He
That's
hit it. It was a marker that hit the screen.
mmm.
He threw a marker at it. Broken. So the hot bar and stuff, I don't think I can see that. Can't see that.
You need to
Sometimes I
take
can see cold.
you need to pick up these torches. All these 4 that I know you just did. Stop doing the one thing. Pick up all these 4 torches right here. These 4.
Okay.
And pick up these 2 that I'm standing next to after you pick up those 4. Oh. You picked up a wall.
Fine. Notice.
And place those torches in between these ones. Like you wanted them a lot closer together. Like place the torches in between the ones that you already have put down over here. What the? Crouch. Okay, there you go. So put the torches in between the ones that you already have placed down. All around. Just spread those out. Okay, now do all the setting things to those. Because you had them too far away.
I can barely see.
Why can you barely see?
Yeah, it's getting really bright. I have bloom on.
Oh, why do you have bloom on?
I don't know, it looks cool sometimes.
You missed one back in the back too.
Ah, this looks much better.
This one back in here.
I mean, it looks kind of worse though.
There you go. Light the other 2 still, but it's incubating now. Oh, you turned one off.
Is it what? Is it what? Is it incubating?
Yeah, so now see where I'm standing right here? Anytime you want to hatch a new egg, you stand right about this far away and throw the egg right towards the middle of that circle, and then turn all those torches on.
Oh, it's
And then
close.
it'll start incubating them. Yep, you
Oh,
got...
got meat.
So now you have 17 minutes to farm meat. Oh, can you let me out? I tried to follow you, but okay. Here, walk out.
Back up.
Oh, not that far. There. There we go. Thank you. So yeah, now you have 17 minutes. Actually, do you want me to help you farm meat too really quick? Me and you both kill stuff? Was that yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I enjoy killing things because it gives me levels.
I wish just killing things get me more experience, or at least get me stronger. Because
They do.
like,
They
the
apply
more
to
you
your.
exercise, the more it
They apply to your person as well.
does.
Mm-hmm. Not as much as it does to your dino, but yeah.
Killing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
300.
I mean, that was normally I do 500, but it's okay.
You could sprint.
In what?
I thought you could sprint. Thought only and animals could sprint.
Well, the wyvern can.
40 meats enough?
40 meat? You're gonna want like a total of 600.
600 for a bird. I mean, for a baby.
Mm-hmm. Well, because you gotta think, you're feeding it all throughout it growing up.
Oh, it grows. I thought it was just a.
No, it doesn't hatch as an adult. You catch it as a tiny little baby, and you literally physically have to raise it.
Oh, that hard?
No, but that's what I mean by you need to be there to pay attention to it to make sure it doesn't die. Because you have
So
to...
if I just put meat in front of it, like 1,000 meat or something, think I could just leave it alone and let it grow?
I mean,
Does it
unless...
need necessarily?
Well, do you want it to be imprinted so its stats are better with you? Was that yes?
Yeah, that was a yeah.
Then you'd have to... Once it hatches from an egg, there'll be a timer on it. And that timer is when, you'll need to do an imprint. And you'll have to, like, either take it for a walk, so make it follow you for a little while, or you'll have to feed it something. Like a certain type of meat. No, you just put it in your 0 slot on your hotbar.
You could put it in my hotbar.
Yeah, so whatever, when you're imprinting it, you put it in the 0 spot on your hotbar, and you walk up to it and you press E, and you'll feed it to it. But that's only something you do with imprinting.
Food?
So like you'll need to feed it like cooked meat or cooked prime meat or cooked mutton.
Why
Like that type of
0?
stuff. Because
0.
that's the key, or that's the spot that Ark designated it. Because some things you can do what's called passive taming. Like a sheep. A sheep, you need to make a food item called a sweet cake, and you put it in your 0 spot on your hotbar, and then you walk up to it and you press E and you feed it to it. That's just, why that specifically, I don't know, but that's just how you do it.
Oh, so just cooked food. I have a bunch of that right in my 1 slot bar.
Yeah, but it might ask for a different type of cooked food.
Oh.
Like, you know the ones that look like a turkey leg?
Yeah.
You might have to cook that type of meat. Or you might have to cook
Have
them...
that in your inventory, because I don't think my bird does that.
Does
Like
what?
clawing it with its Like the raptor could do that, or your dragon could do that, but I don't feel like this bird can.
Can do what?
Um, it,
Cook the
I don't
meat?
think it could collect. Yeah, collect that type of meat.
Yeah, it can. Just only specific creatures drop that type of
Mine is
meat.
so much better.
Like here, come with me once you kill that thing.
Think we need to go now?
I have time to show you one thing, so come follow me.
Okay, I didn't hear what you just said. It was laggy.
Come follow me.
Something. Okay. Pretty fast.
I know. I'm gonna kill this Bronto, and you're going to you're gonna harvest it. Okay. Now you eat the Bronto's body with your bird, and you will get that type of meat. So land first.
Land.
There, now eat it. And
Does it have
you'll
to
pick
be
up
landed?
that. No, but you attack much faster when you're on the ground.
Oh, I got the meat.
Yep.
At 20.
So
So,
Brontos get that type of meat. Stegos get that type of meat. The Trikes, the Triceratops, they give that type of meat. So there's specific creatures, usually bigger ones, that give that type of meat. But only sheep will give you raw mutton.
Up, down.
But if it says that you need that for imprinting, I will make some because sheep meat's kind of hard to get. But we should double check on your
That is
bird.
so cool.
The diving.
Yeah, the diving.
Mm-hmm. I would double check on him. Check how much time he's got left.
Halfway.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you this meat here. The meat that I collected. It's right here. Behind you. Turn around. There you go. Right here. Do you still have that feeding trough that you made yesterday?
I don't know where that went. I think this exact bird bird almost destroyed my house.
Yeah, your foundations are kind of weak. They lost about a third of their health.
Fix that when I feel like it. I'm too lazy right now.
But
Put
you
this
should...
in my, put the meat inside of
Your fridge.
in my fridge.
Make sure your fridge still has spark powder in it.
Spark powder.
Remember the stuff I had you craft? The yellow powdery stuff? Or the orangish powder? That you put in the fridge to keep it running?
Oh, it hasn't been running?
I don't know. Does it have
Ooh,
spark
does that
powder
have-
in it?
No, I don't have spark powder. I don't know where that is.
Okay, you craft it in the mortar and pestle with stone and flint. And then you put the spark powder, once you've crafted it, inside of your fridge. And that's what causes your fridge to run. Otherwise, your meat's been spoiling the same speed it would in your inventory. You need to have spark powder in it for it to work.
How much do I need?
I would make like a good 300.
300.
So just keep an eye on your baby. You can still do other things as long as you keep track of time.
It's halfway. It hasn't been that long.
I know, but you don't have to sit there for, like, and stare at it is what I mean. You can do other
I'm
things.
still clicking. I'm making 300.
Okay. Still clicking? What do you mean still clicking?
Spamming the click button.
No, 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 no. Right click on the spark powder that you're crafting. And then, okay, so you're gonna, let me,
Okay.
no, so no, no, no. See where it says craft amount? When you right click on it? You see that? Yes? No?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you go right and highlight the 0 and type in the number of amount that you want to craft. Type like 50. Because it'll craft more than one every time. And then click OK. And it'll start crafting that amount. As long as you have the resources for it.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to sit there and spam click on it. That would be awful. There are many convenient things here that you can do. The amount that you can craft.
Oh, Oh. What? I'm still so confused.
What are you confused about?
Egg incubation. Why is it going down?
Because once that
it's
hits
supposed to go
0,
down.
yes, once that hits 0, the egg will hatch.
I think I should get rid of these curved stairs. Is there any straight stairs?
Yeah, there are.
Let me look at that. I've only seen curves. I only saw curved stairs.
It looks like a ramp. It doesn't look like stairs. But there's if you craft the SS ones, it's called a stone or a wooden ramp. That's what you're going to want to craft. And then the SS ones, as long as you craft the SS, it'll allow you to transform it and make it look like stairs. Oh my gosh, yes! Please tell me that's all the good stats. Please. Please don't torture me, game. Oh my gosh, it's okay, that's good enough. That's a pretty damn good Deanicus.
Is that a mod?
What?
To make it look like this.
To make what look like what?
Stairs.
Yes. Normally they just look like a slanted, like your roof. Was that better?
Yeah.
And you can stack another one on the end of it too if you want to cover the lip, because I bet there's a tiny gap underneath.
Stack another one?
So like make it 2 ramps long instead of 1.
How do you do that?
You connect another one to the end of the ramp you just made. Here, let me fly over really
Okay,
quick.
I understand.
Okay, yeah, because I'm assuming there's a tiny gap in between the end of your steps right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
So I have to climb up. Wow, that was really ugly. Before.
With the gap.
Yeah.
And if you make the, I already can tell you already know how to make the railings because you made them on your top floor. But you can place the railings. You made them already
And you could place the railings on the
steps.
where you were getting to. Just
Yes.
understand that.
Yeah, you can place the railings on the steps
It's cool.
so that it looks better.
Oh, how much? Two uh, Did I put it on the curved stairs too?
No, I don't. I don't know honestly, but I'm assuming no.
It's a he's dying. He's dying.
What do you mean he's dying?
He's dying. How do I feed? How do I feed?
Press F, put food in him.
Yeah, that's your name. What is food?
Did he just hatch?
He just hatched, bro. He's dying.
No, you have like 5 minutes before you would need to feed him.
Really low.
Yes, he starts off really low. When he's a baby, he has a tiny bit of health. Tiny itty bitty baby amount. And as he grows, his health will fill and his food will fill. That's how he starts, don't worry.
It's following me?
Yes, you'll need to disable following.
If I take him for a walk, does he get him the food? In the
What?
shaking for?
I don't know, I just landed. Here, you want to let me inside?
In there, I'm confused.
I'm outside of your base. Do you want to let me inside? Okay. What are you confused about?
Okay, let me turn off. So cool. Hey,
Ooh, he got a nice color too. I don't know if it's because of the fires or what, but I think he got a nice color. Hold E. Then behavior. And then disable following. Did you do that part? Is that yes?
Yeah, he's not following.
Okay, and also come in here. Get back in here. You're gonna want to turn him to passive. So that when he grows up, he doesn't go chasing after stuff.
I think I gotta go right now. I feed him.
Ah, can you let me out? He's still following you. He's still following you. You didn't turn it off. He's... okay.
On himself?
What? You need to get back in here. He's trying to follow you. You need to disable following. You didn't do it. You need to make sure you actually click on disable following.
Okay, he's done.
He doesn't say that he's following anymore? Okay.
Name's E.
How much food is in his inventory?
0.
You need to cram a bunch of food in him.
Only have like 1 food in his inventory. Where I cram that?
Just try and put food in his inventory. How much does it allow you to put in there?
Absolutely nothing.
How
This
much?
is so loud.
Yeah, turn off all the fires.
I don't need that, right?
You just turned another one on. Behind you to your left. Directly behind you. There you go. Okay. Now enter his inventory and try to put food in him.
One sec. Okay.
Okay, did you try and put food in him?
No, let me do it now.
Just press T on the stack of food in your inventory. Unless you still have all the meat in the fridge.
Confused. So go into his inventory.
Correct.
Click T on the food.
T on the food that's in your inventory to move it into his.
Oh. Yeah.
How much is in his inventory?
800.
800?
21.
Is that what you said? 800? Okay. Yeah, he should be fine then. You're gonna... do you have to
Oh.
hop off? What's O? I thought you said you had to go do something. Are you able to
Just
still
pause
play?
the video.
Okay. Did you end up making that feeding trough?
No.
You should make a feeding trough.
Okay.
Because once he hits 15% growth, he won't eat out of his inventory, and he needs to eat out of a feeding trough. And
need to get some wood.
wait, can you let me out? Just walk close to the door. Okay, thank you.
Growing fast.
Mm-hmm. They grow really quick. But there you
It does
go.
look better than the last one.
Now you know how to hatch a little baby Dianicus. Or any other eggs that you get.
Oh, really?
I mean, besides the wyvern eggs.
What's different about those?
Because you need to kill a mama wyvern, a female, and farm its body for a wyvern milk.
You serious?
Yes. Or you need a special mod item.
So you need to farm the baby. You need to farm the mother's baby.
No, you need to farm the mom. The literal when you steal an egg from a wyvern's nest, the mama comes and chases you and tries to kill you. And you need to kill that. Because normally you can run away fast enough and it'll de-aggro and it won't kill, like, chase after you anymore. But if you want to raise that egg, you need to kill the mama wyvern and farm its body for milk. Or you need a special mod item. That one that I told you needs human hair. You would need to craft that. But you don't have the resources at this point in the game to make one. Seems like your brother downloaded the map. It looks like he's trying to get back in.
For 3 days?
Hmm? What's 3 days?
So, if it follows, I'm kind of confused. Is he getting attached to me right now?
No. That's what the
Okay.
imprinting is. That's what I was telling you about with the imprinting. When you feed it food or take it for a walk or give it a pet, that imprints it. It makes it so that only you... What?
I want to pet it.
Well, that's a special prompt. See the timer on it above its head? The black lettering? Do you see that? It has a timer over its head.
Yeah.
Or the white lettering. Wants care in, and how long does it say?
1 minute? 50.
Okay, so an hour and 50 minutes.
It's an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, well then how am I supposed to imprint this?
Once that timer runs out, that's when you do the first imprint.
Okay.
And you'll have to do it multiple times if you want a full imprint.
You mean a pet? I pet? How do I pet?
No. It'll give you an option. It'll give you one specific thing. You don't get to choose what you have to do. It chooses one thing that you have to do out of a random assortment. And whatever that thing that you have to do is, that's what you do to imprint it.
Looks so much better than the other one.
With the blue.
Yeah, it has so much colors.
Those dudes get blue often, but blue is such a good color on them.
Got a blue and red.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Black on it.
They kind of get weird colors often.
That the other red one I got was also kind of common because it's also red, right?
Only on that type of dino, though. Most dinos don't get weird colors, but the Dienicus, they get weird colors often.
Oh.
I don't know why, but just them specifically. They get weird colors, which is cool.
At least this time. So in 1 hour, I need to wait an hour?
What the hell happened to your mic? That blasted my eardrums out.
Well,
Did you just unplug it?
no.
That's what it sounded like. It sounded like you just unplugged your mic. That like raped my ears. What the hell?
Never even heard that word being used like that.
You've never heard of ear rape?
Oh.
Man, do you even watch YouTube?
Yeah.
That's a common phrase on YouTube. It's when the volume is way too loud, it ear rapes you. I can't believe you've never heard that before. Did it work for you, Romeo? You said hi in the chat. It's done. Join from the Discord. Don't join from Arc. Join from that same link that I had you join from the Discord.
What does a dinosaur skull do?
Hmm?
What does a dinosaur skull do?
How'd you get a dinosaur skull?
It's in my inventory. What do I use it for?
I don't know. Dinosaur skulls aren't a thing. Does it say it's a cosmetic? Because dinosaur skull isn't an item.
Could skin them?
Is it a T-Rex head?
Yeah.
That goes on your helmet.
Goes on my helmet.
Yes, put it on your helmet.
I have one.
You don't have a helmet? Why didn't you make a helmet? Okay, yeah. Romeo, that's what it's supposed to be doing. Once it hits 10, it should actually load the server instead of re-putting you to where it shows loading mods. It was doing that because you didn't have the map. So this time it should load you into the server. It looks like it's working. So don't do anything with it. This was such an easy process. It's an easy process, it just takes time.
You say it's an easy process?
It is, it just takes time. It's not difficult, there's like 2 steps to it.
So I could do a lot before I have to.
Imprint?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got like an hour and 40 minutes, let's say, until you need to be back at him to imprint him. but it tested my passions multiple times. Oh, patience. Yes, patience is, I guess, the expensive part or the painful part. But as long as you're a patient person, Ark is beautiful.
Like for days to get this world running.
Huh?
That it took me 3 days to get this world running.
I don't know how, but yes. I mean, I guess it was because, I mean, it was first time for your brother as well. So I don't know. I don't know why both like your guys' journeys through it was so different.
Oh, no, I think I was doing something one day, so I didn't go on the computer. That's why I wasn't even on the stream that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi, the internet. Internet wasn't working.
That's rough.
One day. It did get, if it was faster to get a break from school, the weekend. It was really boring. Did spring break that one day. Really late.
You mean because your brother did it over the weekend?
I mean, talking about the download? Talking about the download?
If I were you though, while you're waiting for this, remember the spiky dude that we tamed?
Yeah.
I would try and tame yourself another one of those, because those guys will be very useful, especially for getting metal.
Yeah. Oh, he's on the game. He's just customizing.
Oh, okay, so sweet, it did work. Now he gets to do whatever the hell he wants. In a big-ass world of dinosaurs.
Yeah, just don't go where I live. I'm planning to take over this whole beach area.
I mean, you don't got a ton of room. Because of the neighbors and everything.
The neighbors are low. I'm lower than the neighbors, so that means I own this lower land.
I mean, yes, but you can't count on them actually paying attention to that.
Yeah, so I just gotta get it first.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make those big walls so I can make my this and stuff. I took that over. And I need to do that quick before they take over this place.
They shouldn't. They should see your base down there and they should, you know, respect that you're there.
Oh, okay, so this made it seem like this whole this is just bad. So what level do you need to be to make those huge walls?
To make the big stone ones, I think like level 40.
Level 40?
Yeah, you're already at the level where you can make them. You just need to learn it.
Ooh. making them right now.
They're very expensive. I'm warning you, it is a lot of farming. Especially by hand. Doing that my first day on the server, it took me like 4 hours to do.
Make just those walls.
To make the ones that you see at my base. The ones on both sides. It took like 3 or 4 hours for me to do. By hand.
It's not 40.
Well, I didn't mean exactly, but it's somewhere around there.
It's 50. I saw it at a 50. Ones I'm looking at right now just look disgusting.
Well, which ones are you looking at?
I'm looking at 54 doors.
What is that, 54?
I'm assuming these are the doors. They look. I don't think they look like your doors.
Well, what did they say?
It's a trapdoor?
That is definitely not the door then. It's called Behemoth Gateway.
It says behemoth.
Behemoth Gateway?
Oh, not behemoth.
It said Behemoth what?
Behemoth metal trapdoor.
So yeah, that's not it. You're looking for the stone Behemoth Gateway. Oh, come on.
I got the stone.
You researched it?
Yeah.
Prepare for a lot of farming. Yeah, and then you need to learn the reinforced, Behemoth reinforced gate.
Okay.
Or reinforced Behemoth gate. I don't know, it's one of the two ways.
Okay.
Where should you spawn? kind of near the middle right-ish of the big island. But like the lower shore, you want to spawn on the shorelines because the shores are the safest parts all around the map. For the most part, at least on the main big island.
What's the behemoth stone hatch from?
For elevators.
There's elevators.
What?
There's elevators.
Yeah. They're made of metal and not stone, but yeah. And they take generators to run. But they exist.
How did I unlock that? Is there SS versions?
Of what?
Oh yeah, there's the
The gates? Because if so, if that's what you're talking about, yes. You probably already saw it though.
gateway.
Both. Gateway and the gate itself both have an SS.
Oh, I just noticed. Where's the walls at?
The walls?
Yeah, it doesn't usually have walls.
You mean stone walls? You already have stone walls.
The tall stone. Oh, you just use the normal tall stone walls?
I mean, no, there's taller ones than normal. They're right next to the same level that the normal stone walls are at.
Oh, they just look smaller.
I'm just gonna spawn there because that's where it is default. Okay. So you win? Well, good luck. Ark is not very forgiving. Especially early on. Oh, server lag.
If you see my base, please don't come near it. Actually, you could come near it, just don't start placing a spawn here.
There's a lot of bases nearby, so it's probably gonna be hard to find a spot.
Is this game new or something?
Huh?
Is this world new? Because I just see 2 people join.
The world?
Who knows? Is this world new?
I mean, I started this world came out the first day that I streamed it, this server.
Oh,
It's only like a week old, this update. This map's like brand new.
kind of exaggerated how much I needed to that bad.
Depends how many you want. Because are you farming for just the gate or also the gateway?
I just want a gate.
Just one?
Want 2.
Oh, well yeah, two's not that bad. First thing you do is pretty much the same thing. Punch a tree, Then pick up some rocks off the ground. Don't punch rocks. Then you won't get anything and it won't do nothing. And then you start making your tools. And then you just go through the engram tree and keep doing stuff. And try and build a house as fast as possible. Because houses protect all of your things and it's smart to do.
Oh, I'm kind of confused now. Know the same walls that I use for my house? Should I
Yeah.
do the same thing for the gate?
Should you? I don't know why. It would be 10 times more hard to do than just putting gateways down.
And gateways are taller?
They're 12 high and 8 across.
Oh. I haven't seen those.
They're the ones that I use at my base.
Yeah. What are they?
You're starving? Farm bushes and you get berries and then you eat the berries.
Actually, I can get you started. Should I leave him on his own?
He'd have to tell you where he's at.
If I get clay,
How do you get what?
need clay.
I don't think clay is an item.
Yeah, man.
What do you need clay for?
Right.
For what? You need to talk louder because your mic keeps cutting out.
I'm pretty sure that's an item. It's not an item?
I have never farmed a single piece of clay in my 1300 or 1200 hours of Ark. And I have never used clay for a single thing. So I am pretty sure it is not an item. I have berries. How do you eat? Hold E on the stack of berries, but make sure you're not making the one or eating the ones that are gonna knock you out.
Spelled K-O-A-Y. Did that read out to clay?
What?
Why? But it says clay. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. C-L-A-Y. Slay?
And you have that as an item?
Yeah, that's an item.
Where? Okay, let me come to you.
If you use, I'm trying to get the wall,
So why do you need clay to make the walls? Clay isn't an item. You need stone, thatch, and wood to make the behemoth gates. So I'm at your base. What the hell is this clay that you're talking about?
maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Is it at? I searched it up. Maybe I'm searching up the wrong thing.
What level are you at? What are you looking at right now?
So which level 60?
Level 60?
Thirsty.
What, it says clay at level 60? You mean the crop? The seamless crop square?
No. CLAY.
I know, but where?
I searched up. Let's see what I searched up. Give me a second.
Oh, that's used for, I thought you meant something you mine. No, that's used for the Adobe. It's like a in-between of, like a level-wise in-between wood and stone. But I have no idea how to farm it, because that was a special type of item on Scorched Earth, which was basically a map that was just a massive desert. So I have no idea how that works on this map.
Oh, then maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. So what level should I look at? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
I don't know. Give me a sec. Let me look. $31. Why you were up in level 60, I have no idea. But level
No,
31.
you asked me what my level was.
No, I didn't.
I didn't understand it was Ingram.
Wait, so did you learn the behemoth gateways?
Yep. I learned the behemoth gateways.
So wait, so then what the heck did you say you needed clay for?
Oh, that wasn't the behemoth gateway.
Your brother got killed by the compy. I'm gonna go back to my base and I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and then I'll be right back.
Okay. When I search up behemoth, it doesn't show up anything.
How did you spell it?
E-E-H.
Just go to level 31. Level 31. Well, you said you already learned it. Wait, so why are you searching it? You need to make a SS crafting station to make SS buildings in.
Where is the SS crafting station?
Something you make, just like the smithy. It's at level 1.
It's at level 1.
It looks like a... Actually, no, never mind. It's for some... Oh yeah, it is at level 1. It looks like... Well, it's called the SS crafting station. You have to make that, and then you make SS building stuff in that. You can't make SS stuff. Anything above wood or stone inside your... Or wood or thatch inside your inventory. So any stone or metal SS building parts you need are made in that, not in your inventory. Okay.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't.
Yes. Can I come to your base? Can I have the coords to your base? The type in chat? I mean, do you want my base or Romeo's base? I don't know. Or Romar's base. I don't know why you'd want mine. But if you want, here's me on the map. And your brother is like 40 on the left side, like 45, 95. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I over its head it's saying the feeding I'm at my pet. Is it talking about the feeding food? Feeding. Let me just search this up. It's what they eat out of. Leave his desktop. Why does it sound like you're dying? Are you doing good? You're getting wet. Your hands. You're gonna die. Huh? Let's come to my base. I'll give you some materials when you leave. Make a pickaxe. Click I. Huh? Yeah. Uh, you know how to craft? It's in craft. Yeah, crafting. That's unlocked, right? You could collect it from the floor. Some little chips on the in the sand. Stone on the sand. On it. You don't want to come to my house the first time I told you.
Okay, I'm back. What you bums been doing?
Oh, there's a glitch where it wants me to collect 30 thatch. I have 1,050. It needs me to collect 450 thatch. But every time I collect more thatch, it's not saying that I can unlock it,
I mean that you can craft it?
craft it. Yeah.
Are you trying to craft more than one?
So I'm just crafting one for now. I'm just gonna see size and stuff, and then
Have
I'll
you been
just keep
putting all the
collecting more.
resources inside of the crafting station that you made?
Oh, I put it inside it.
Yeah, just like the smithy. When you made the saddle, remember you had to put the metal in there first? You have to put the stuff in there and then you make it like that.
Just gonna farm stone. Like, get 1,000 of each of those.
4 minutes, I get a new griffin. Perfect timing. Now I can just chill and eat food.
Wood?
What about wood?
Is there a creature that can collect wood?
Oh, yeah, there's a few. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. But yeah, so the mammoth can collect wood. There's a beaver that can collect wood. But beavers are hard to tame. So are mammoths though at the same time.
Which
A
one's easier? The beaver's big.
probably a beaver. I mean, they're like twice the size of your person. Your person was crawling around on all
Oh.
fours.
A person who's crawling on all fours?
If your character was crawling on all fours, it would be twice as big.
Oh.
But they're not huge.
Also the same size as real life.
What? No. Do you know how big beavers are? How small they are?
Oh, I always thought they're like as big as cat.
Yeah, a cat. Yeah. What cat is twice the size of you on all fours? Not half the size, twice the size.
No. I thought they're the size of
Like a small bear?
no. Let me think.
Groundhog?
Can I remember their names? Dig through garbage. I don't know why I can't remember their name.
A raccoon?
A raccoon.
They're a little bit bigger than raccoons.
Oh, raccoons are like bigger than cats.
Yeah, so are
Same size.
beavers. But beavers are bigger than raccoons.
Beavers are bigger than raccoons.
Yeah, raccoons aren't that big. How big do you think raccoons are?
In the videos, like always sitting, like when they walk. I think they're like 2 or 3 feet.
Yeah, that's probably about accurate. Around 2. And a beaver's
Yeah,
probably
so
3 to
how-
4.
Oh, yeah, that's how big I thought they was. That's exactly how.
You said the
Lean down
same
would be.
size as a raccoon. They are bigger than raccoons.
3-4 feet.
Yeah.
In this game, are they smaller?
No, they're twice the size of your character.
Laying down though.
On all fours.
Yeah. Laying
Yeah.
down. Is that size? That's not 4 feet.
I didn't say they're accurate to real life. Why are you making this so much more complicated than it needs to be?
Every single creature is like usually just bigger than real life, you know?
Yeah, so are the beavers. They're twice as big as your normal body.
In real life, uh,
They're
if they
3
were
to 4
bigger than
feet.
uh, talking about the average size human feet, bro.
Yeah, an average person is 5 foot. Like an average woman is like 5'8" in height or 5'6", and an average man is 6 foot.
Then why would the raccoon in this game not be bigger than the one in real life?
There aren't
Laying
raccoons in this
down.
game.
No. Beaver.
And what are you asking
Okay,
me?
when you're laying down, you're like about 1 feet. It just looks like you're 1 feet, doesn't it?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't at all.
Serious?
Yes, your
You guys are
character is
crazy.
like 4 or 5 feet tall. Even the
Laying
smallest
down?
you can make it. Yes. Okay, think about this. You in real life,
It
you're like
said
5 feet.
the
If you
X.
lay down, are you now 1 foot long? No, you're 5 feet long. You're going to be the same length when you're laying down as height when you're standing up. Why would you get shorter when you're laying down?
Oh, I'm looking. Okay, if you look at the head first, if you can. Q. Look at the front of your body. This is what I'm imagining. Height.
I have no
Third
idea
person.
what you mean. I am in third person.
Lay down.
Okay.
Go onto your stomach
Yes.
and click K
Okay.
and aim your mouse a little bit down, so where it looks more like there's no
Look
backside.
horizontal.
Yes, this is how I'm imagining. Isn't that like 1 feet or 2?
I'm talking about length, not height. You dingus.
Why does it matter if you lay down though?
Not laying down on all fours, meaning your body is off the ground, your feet are planted on the ground, your hands are planted on the ground, and you're off the ground. On all
Just said,
fours does not mean laying down.
listen.
What?
You just said off the ground.
Yes. Your stomach is not on the ground when you're on all
Oh, I
fours.
didn't hear that part.
Oh my gosh, you're making this so much more complicated than it needs to be. It's like the same size as your bird's body, but if the bird didn't have wings or the head, your owl. That's how big the beavers are in this game. Twice the size of your person. If your person were on all fours.
That's bigger than the bird.
No, because you're chopping the bird's wings off and its head off. And that is the...
Oh, but that twice the size of my body is still bigger than the bird.
No, it's not.
To me, that's big as your sloth.
What? Okay, I don't know what your perception, like depth perception is, but something's messed up. Do you need glasses or something? Do you know how big the sloth is? The sloth is twice the size of the owl.
Go up to your bird right now.
Yes.
I'll try and imagine doubling the size of your body.
Yeah.
Isn't that twice bigger than the bird?
No. That means you're saying that right now, your body is the same size as the bird's body. Your character's body is probably half the size of the bird's body. I'm not talking about in height. I'm talking about in mass.
Oh. I was thinking about height. Should I level up on the bird? His weight is pretty good.
Stamina. Well, what's its weight?
It's like, wait, 600.
Yeah, you might want more weight on your bird. If you're gonna go metal farming and stuff. At some point.
Oh, it's 738.
Okay. And then you're gonna want to get your stamina up as well. I don't know what your stamina's at.
I'm a bit confused with the raptor.
Okay.
has a food tray above his name level.
What? Has a
Just a
food
picture of
tray?
you know the food tray.
You mean the feeding plot? The
Hmm.
feeding trough?
Feeding trough.
Yeah, what about it?
It, there's like it's like a image of its feeding trough above its name.
Okay.
Does that mean anything?
That means it's going to be eating from the feeding trough instead of from what's in its inventory.
Oh.
Because I'm guessing it's above 15%. Remember when I told you it'll eat from the feeding trough after it hits 15%?
Yeah, it's 33.
Exactly. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, after 40, 40 minutes, 46 minutes, do I will there be like how would I know what to do to start
It'll tell you when
uh
you look at it up close.
to put a bunch of words in my face? Like I don't understand.
You know, like when you walk up to him right now and it tells you how long it's going to take, care in blah 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 time. It'll replace that with something you have to do.
Okay,
So when you're looking at it up close.
just gonna wait. I like a fresh start. I do rather have my bird after that, but I do like a fresh start. In the inventory, it seemed pretty small. Wait, do I need?
You need what?
I think I need like uh, uh background. I forgot what you call the foundation. Foundation for the whole place.
What about
That
it?
I need that again.
You need the foundation?
Yes, some kind of foundation
Why do you need foundations?
so that I could put the big door down.
We can place it on the ground.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, it does.
Why is it red?
Because you don't have it on flat enough. I have mine on the ground. Mine aren't on foundations.
Hmm.
You can put foundations if you want, but you're gonna have to farm for them. You can just place it on the ground.
I live on a hill, not flat enough. Why?
Try placing it down. And what does it tell you the error is? When it's red.
Snap. No snap. Point. No snap point.
And you're putting down the gateway?
The gateway?
Is that what you're trying to
Doesn't
place?
look like the gateway.
Does it look like a big arch?
It's an arch. Like.
Did you say what's an arch look like?
Yeah.
An arch. Like a big C, but where the opening's pointing down towards the ground. An arch.
Oh, why didn't I think that? No. A door doesn't look like an arch. Oh, I get it now, but I don't see an arch.
So wait, what is the item called that you're trying to put down right now?
Oh, the gate.
It's called what? Is it the Behemoth Gateway?
That's the Behemoth Gate.
Gate or gateway?
It's gate.
Well, that's why you're trying to place a door down without any door frames. It's just like the ones you're building on your house. You need to have the door frame down before you can put the doors on it. That's why it's red.
Wait, isn't a gate the wall part?
The gate is the doors.
Oh, so what is the wall?
The gateway. That's why I said you need to make the Behemoth Gateway.
Oh, that As I need oh,
What?
says I need what did it say I need? Give me a second, let me find it again. You use the washing.
You gotta go. All right. Well, Romeo, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it.
Says I need clay.
For what?
The gateway.
You wanna know why?
The gate.
Because you learned the wrong one. You're trying to make the Adobe Behemoth Gateway. You need to make the stone Behemoth Gateway. You're trying to make the wrong one.
Yeah, you only find it at that crafting table.
That's where you make them.
I keep forgetting.
Did you not make the crafting table?
Yeah, I have it. I have it. The bugs.
Hmm?
Can you tame bugs?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried.
hid this.
What?
There's just been have there's just been this store. Just in this furniture at a wall, and I just never did anything about it. I looked behind it, there's a dead man in there.
He's dead or just asleep?
Dead.
That's rough.
I think he's been there for a while. Does he despawn?
Does his body show up red? With your spyglass?
Yeah, he shows up.
Then he's not dead.
He's just sleeping there?
Yeah.
Weird. Like, he could wake up at any minute?
I mean, if he got online.
Is this you?
Is
Or
what
decide
me?
to sleep here?
What? Did you ask if that was me?
Pet clothes on? All clothes?
You know you can see the name of the character,
Random.
right?
His name is... Oh,
You're glitching out so much.
oh, it's just me stuttering trying to read his name. I drag the body. Is that what happens to me? Just fall like this?
Mm-hmm.
Online?
When you go to sleep, your body just kind of collapses.
I drag the body. Drag it to my base. It's so funny. Drag his body.
Yeah, you didn't know you could do that?
I've been doing this. So I need a bed. I need to make a bed. So
Mm-hmm.
much things I need to do.
A bed should be amongst top priorities. So that once you die, you respawn back at your base instead of at a random location.
Make a bed upstairs. I'm just gonna make it.
I'd make it where it wouldn't be easily destroyed if I were you.
Ow. It's a bed.
I don't know, did you make a sleeping bag or the bed?
Oh, I'm just looking in the... Could make a bunk bed, but I don't think that's important. Is there other looking beds, or is the ugly looking ones the only one we got? Is there higher beds than this?
I don't know what bed you're using, so there could be.
What bed do you use? Well,
What bed do I use? I don't know what it's called. It's called a bed. It's not the sleeping bag. If that's what you are asking.
My bed's also a map?
What?
Why is the bed a map?
What do you mean with the bed a map?
The bed is a map. Shows me the map when I click E.
I mean, okay, I didn't know that, but I guess it can be, I guess.
Hey, going off the bed for some reason. Called a simple bed.
Yeah, I think that's the name of the bed that I use.
Lay on the bed, but it kicks me off. I do a whole backflip when I get off.
That's kind of weird. Gosh, there's so many wyverns where they're not supposed to be. Why does it look like they're all following me? I just flew by like the wyvern area, and there's like a group of 5 wyverns in like military air force like formation, flying in one direction straight towards somebody's base because he stole all their eggs. That dude's gonna get screwed over and die.
Who do they look? That's you. Who do they look like? Did
What
they
do
go?
the wyverns?
Yeah.
Like, imagine 5 or 4 or 5 of me and my dragon flying literally in one direction, all facing the same spot.
Oh, like northeast, south.
Yeah, they're all facing the same spot.
Oh no, which
I
north?
don't know, north something. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to which direction they're going. You didn't steal an egg, so you don't have to worry about it.
I want to see it go down though.
I don't know. It's from, I guess, almost directly north from where they spawn.
Oh yeah, I just realized I have things to worry about. I find gotta make a table. Oh,
Wait, is it to the point where you can imprint now?
yeah, for some reason I can imprint.
What does it say you need to do?
Just imprinted a door.
What? Your raptor.
Oh, in 30 more minutes.
Oh, okay. That's what the imprinting is. And you're like, nah, I imprinted a door. You dingus.
Yeah, I have no reason to put this down. I just want to make a point that this is mine.
I don't think anyone will try and build close to you.
No, I'm putting the wall down.
I know, but even without the wall. What?
Didn't know raptors could climb stairs.
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. You just randomly yelled something. I had no idea what you said. Do you mean your raptor or like a raptor chased you?
A raptor is chasing me.
Yes,
Then
they can run upstairs.
I set my owl to run away.
Passive flee?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
This guy's such a coward.
That's the worst setting you can
How are
literally
you in
put on
my
a dino.
base?
You need to turn them on neutral.
Yeah, I thought that because I didn't want them to die again. Best.
The best is to have them fight back. Because running away, now you gotta figure out where the hell you just went.
Serious? Go get my bird.
That's why you never turn him to passive flee.
Does he eventually stop or does he keep flying?
He flies for a very long time and then stops. Do you want me to help you find him?
Yeah.
Did you see which direction he flew in?
Oh.
Oh, well
I need
then
a marker on this guy.
I have no idea where
How
you would have went
far?
then.
How far does he fly though?
I don't know. I don't set my things to passive flee for this very reason. So I have no idea how far he would have flown.
Come on.
Oh, he's close.
Found him?
Yeah, he actually landed pretty damn close. You want me to kill this raptor?
Of course.
Oh, it's only level 50. Are you at your base?
Oh, I was looking for him.
Come back to your base.
I noticed a huge dragon. It's a big dragon, but it's a
What?
dragon. The dragon is killing me. There's a type of dragon that you have is killing mine. Oh,
I don't even...
dead.
How... The dragon? I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. Where the heck
Dragon.
are you? Yeah, why is it by you? And why did you go
Is he
towards
dead?
it? I don't know. Come back to your base, you dingus.
She dead?
Are you back at
You
your
revive?
base?
No. Dying. You revive. Is there a way to revive?
To revive what?
Your pet.
No.
It's been dead. So
No.
it's dead. I got his enamel again. Right. I'm at... Uh, 45 and 85.
Just come back to your base.
I'm on a cliff.
Okay, so walk whatever path you just took to get there opposite and come back to your base.
I'm walking where I flew.
You flew? On what?
A raptor. I mean, my, Anodon.
Okay, so where's your Pteranodon?
Dead because of a dragon that is trying to kill me. Same dragon you have.
Okay, well, just make it back to base.
On a cliff.
I know. There are ways down from the cliff. Come back to your base. You're not that far away.
Oh. my bird, right?
Yes, your bird is actually super close to your base. Now come back to your base. That's why I want you here.
My bird. And look, it's still killing more people. Did you kill this dragon?
What? Can I
It's a
kill
level
it?
85.
Yeah.
Kill it?
That's part of the 5 dragon fleet that was rushing towards someone's base.
Oh,
I can. Do you need me to?
I do. I really do.
Okay. Where did you say you were again?
I'm at or ooh, 40, 42 and 85. I'm at 43, 46. I can make it. You don't need to come. Hey, you need to come. You need to come. You need to come.
Yeah, I'm already at it.
I'm like solo. Look how much enemies there are. These dogs are after me. These dogs are after me. Hyenas, whatever. But die. 3, 4. Oh, that's you.
Why are you running so slow?
I'm low.
On what? So you're running slowly because you're low on health?
Yeah. Bones broken.
Oh. You have food on you?
Oh. This is the one time I don't have food.
Just keep running. Are you still running down the hill? Why are you running this way?
Is this the right way?
Kind of, you need to run up the hill.
You can run up.
Towards that Rex, but I'll kill the Rex.
Rex?
Yes, up the hill. You know where your base is? Come on.
Going down to the beach. I'm dehydrated.
This pig's gonna attack me. You need to keep moving. You see me flying?
Yeah.
Come over right to where I'm
Need the
flying
water.
to. You can get water in a second. You'll be okay.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm literally out of water.
I know.
I'll go with you.
You'll be fine. You can grab your bird, fly your bird to the water, and then you'll be okay. You got plenty of time before you end up passing out. And turn your pet to neutral. Because the only reason they should die is if you leave them out while you're not online. That should be the only reason that your pets die.
Maybe the 30 minutes is over now. This time flies when you're in danger. We're having fun.
I mean, you can check. I don't think it's been that long.
It was a journey for sure.
So now you've lost both Pteranodons.
It's alright. Don't mind. 2 minutes until I need to do something.
Hopefully it's something you can actually do.
Yeah. That it gets faster.
Well, it'll be faster, it'll have more health, it'll have more stamina, it'll have more attack damage, all while you're riding it.
Oh.
So it does more than just speed. That's not the only reason you imprint stuff.
Dragon. You did
What?
the same thing? Did you do the same thing with the dragon?
Yeah, you can. I thought you meant there's a dragon at your base. But yeah, if I have a male and a female dragon, I can do the same thing.
One minute left. Just gonna look at it. Finding food. Needed to do, but I know I'm not doing it now.
You need to do what?
I don't remember what I need to do, but I know I'm not doing it now.
You mean for your imprinting or for something else?
Something else.
Okay. And you're not doing it because you want to be there for your imprint?
Exactly.
Okay.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
What's it say you need to do?
Oh, he wants to be and feed. Oh,
He wants to what?
what's comfort food? Is that like a food, or is it just wants me to hand feed it?
Hand feed it what though?
Comfort food.
I don't know, I guess put a raw meat in your in your 0 slot, I guess,
Then
and see if
shove it.
that does anything. And if it shows up blue and allows you to press E on it, then that's what you needed to do. But let me know if that doesn't
So,
work.
What do you want me to do again? Want to cook what?
Put meat in your 0 slot.
Yeah.
And then walk up to him.
Mhm.
And does it allow you to press E on him? Where it shows up blue?
It doesn't show up blue.
Okay, then that must not be his comfort food, and I have no idea what his comfort food would be. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring you raw
Maybe
mutton and see if that's it.
I'm gonna try the chicken leg.
Okay.
Wing one. Just gonna try all the meat. If that doesn't work, get your raw mutton.
I mean, there's only 2 types of meat besides the raw mutton. Unless you want to try the cooked stuff.
Yeah, the same. Yeah, that would be good. Oh. What would even be highlighted? What would be blue?
Where it says he wants to be fed, that'll change to feed him comfort food, but it'll be blue. Instead of a black text.
Oh. Does it automatically cook food when you do that?
When you do what?
When you things on fire.
No. Why would it?
Oh. Because it's on fire.
That's not how cooking works, but okay. Here, come out of your door. I'm just gonna hand you this. Put that in your 0 slot in your hotbar and see if that works.
Then I'll try and cook it.
Okay.
Oh. It's kib.
Hmm? It's kibble?
I don't see an L. Oh, it is kibble.
Oh. Well, neither of us have the ability to make that, so I guess
Oh.
he doesn't get to be imprinted.
What does kibble look like? I'm gonna try and get it anyway.
You don't have what it takes to make it. You need honey, you need sap, you need all 4 types of special plant food, and you need a like a Yudi egg, which is basically a feathered T-Rex. And I don't even have that. So I don't even have the ability to make what you need.
Wow. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, you got very unlucky. Out of everything it could have chosen for you to have to do, it did that.
I always get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna get this one? I could get another one.
This is true.
Look at green squirrel. Steal another one and try again.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Right now.
You want help doing it, or are you just gonna do it?
Yeah, can you like kill all of them then. And I'll get the egg.
Yeah. Because every time I've been doing that, I've been going on meat farms, and meat farms are what I need to be doing. Give me 1 second. I'm doing a couple things and then I will be right over there.
Oh,
What?
something made me jump off the plane. Jump off the. Oh,
Jump off the what?
jumped off the owl.
Did you die?
Yep.
Did you press E?
Probably.
Well, E makes you jump off your creature. Same way you get on.
Yeah, I know. Don't probably just click E by accident.
This is why you need a second flyer for when you do this.
Need a what?
A second flyer.
You.
Like that pteranodon that died.
Oh yeah, I don't.
I know, and you need one.
I went pretty far.
You're not even close to your base.
I didn't set it to cower. I didn't change it
To what?
for cower. Or it's still set.
It's still set to cower, or you didn't set it to cower? Because you've said both now. Which one?
To cower.
You still have it set?
I think I still have it set to cower. Maybe you told me not to. I just grabbed it. Yeah, I remember just going there, grabbing it, and then getting some water. Maybe I did do it and I just forgot that I grabbed it and got some water.
I mean, let's hope that it was that option. Because now if it gets hit by anything, then it's going to fly further away from where you fell off.
I feel like there's different long necks in this world.
I mean, there's smaller ones, but those aren't the same thing, and they're Brontos.
Oh, they are different.
The smaller ones are Diplos. So, do you remember where you died?
I remember this land sculpt, the landform.
So there's no way of me getting there, basically.
There is a way. Come right there. I just don't want to die getting it.
This is a red drop.
Oh, I see it.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's in the sky.
You should be able to press T and whistle it back to you. As long as it's not too high in the sky.
Yeah, it's not that high. hunt. You need to farm for meat?
I mean, I don't need to, but it's useful for me to do. So where are you at now?
I'm going back to the same place as last time. 'Cause they respawn, so put another one there. Wondering. Going back to the same nest. There is another egg.
I think I
Yeah,
remember
that
where
was
we
the
were.
bad egg.
There are still wyverns over here. I don't really remember exactly where we were when we found that. We were by the castle, right?
Castle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Red and blue one?
What? No,
Red and blue castle?
the literal castle. Or were we by those force fields?
The red and blue force fields.
Okay. Actually, this is a purple drop. Do you see that purple drop in the air right now?
Yeah.
Come towards that. There's okay, yeah, there's 2 eggs over here. This purple drop's gonna disappear. Do you see the one that just disappeared?
Yeah.
Right where I'm at. There's a 95 and a
Oh, I saw that one.
oh, and an 8. Okay, so they're both bad. Never mind. You might as well take the eggs just so that they respawn.
Okay. I'll grow them anyway.
Just so you have
I can have
extra.
an army. No?
That is smart because they get a pack bonus. So you have 2 or however many you want following you, and you ride on the highest level one. And the highest level one gets a pack leader bonus. And you can make a call that makes all of them deal more damage.
And so why did you kill the owls? Is it just these guys?
Why did I kill the owls?
I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh. You there?
Where are you?
Still set to flee. I die again. I'm at the owl. I'm at the...
That's why you switch it to neutral, you dingus.
What do you mean? He's still there. I'm just dying because
Oh.
of
I'm at where we were. Oh, you're getting hit by a scorpion. I was way away. Why weren't you moving? You weren't even running away from the scorpion. They're slow.
I was stuck.
You weren't even moving. You just let it beat you up.
I don't know. I couldn't move my WSD.
You should have punched it. Your punching has knockback, and then you would have been able to move.
Oh. The
Well-
moment I was looking for you, the one with this huge dragon.
Yeah, I was getting drops. You didn't tell me you were grabbing an egg. And then you were like, oh, I'm dying.
Oh. Grabbing an egg.
I'm protecting your bird.
Do I have the egg?
If you grabbed it. You didn't grab it,
Oh,
though.
I
It's
didn't
still
even
in the
grab an egg.
nest. What did you even do?
Thought I grabbed it and ran away. No, I didn't get to. I don't think I respawn with eggs.
No, you just didn't grab it. I can see it in the nest. You physically didn't grab it. Anything that is in your inventory, you respawn with. Even an egg. You realize how far away you are on the map, right?
Yeah, not that far. I've been there. Is that a cave?
Possibly.
Oh, I found a cave.
Don't go in it.
Why?
You will die.
What?
From dinos in the cave. They get buffs, the ones that spawn in caves. So they're stronger than normal. So I would highly not recommend it. I would recommend coming and getting your birds so that I don't have to sit here and do nothing.
Now I got a raptor. Why is this place not familiar? I'm running in the same direction. It's following me. I can't spawn at my base anymore.
Did you die again?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
die in the next 45
Where did you need to spawn somewhere? Once you use your bed once, it starts on a timer and you can't spawn there again until that timer's up. So give me your coordinates wherever you spawn.
Oh,
That's why you need to try and not die.
never tried to die.
Have you respawned?
No, for some reason it's like loading. Okay, it's fine.
You spawned?
I'll spawn in a bit.
What? Just spawn at a random location.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, so why haven't... Is it just
randomly
loading?
slow. Yeah. I don't know where I'm spawning, why it's making a load to me.
I know, once you load, just give me your coordinates. And I'm gonna see if I can even pick you up.
You could do that?
Maybe you can do it to your allied stuff. I don't know if I can do it with non-allied.
You could pick people up?
Yeah. You didn't... that's what you can do with like the Argent, the bird that I told you can pick up dinos. And a Pteranodon can pick up a person.
Yeah,
They just can't carry a lot of weight.
right with right click.
Mm-hmm.
It's useful. What?
Hmm.
Kick me from the game.
That's why it wasn't loading you in.
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Because your game crashed.
Oh. What was I gonna spawn that would make it do that?
Your game probably crashed after you tried, or after you died. So just load back in, and I'll see if I can carry you wherever you end up spawning. Unless maybe you'll end up being able to spawn at your bed, which will be so handy, and I really hope that's what it allows you to do.
I'm actually not that far where I usually spawn. Not really that bad. I can run to my base in a few minutes.
Wait, but have you spawned back into the server?
No, but usually when I like die and spawn in that location, it's usually not that far.
I know, but there's no point of you running back to your base. You don't have anything at your base that'll get you here.
I'm just saying, it wouldn't take me that long. Wait, so when it's done, when the raptor is done growing, is it...
Does it what?
Does it automatically become mine?
It already is yours. What do you mean?
Oh, but I thought because it's an egg and stuff.
But it's not an egg.
Oh, no, when it's an egg, you could see it. So
Yeah.
when does it claim? Is it because you're
Right
the
when it
person that
hatched.
sees?
Right when it hatched, you click claim. That's what you did right when it hatched.
Oh.
And that's why you were able to
Wasn't
feed
there.
it.
I wasn't there when it hatched.
Yes, you were. I watched you do it.
No, I left, and when I came back, it was already
Yeah, and it wanders around unclaimed, and you claimed it after it hatched from the egg. That's how you were able to access its inventory.
Oh. I had to make some crazy stuff for it.
You need to keep it alive, first priority.
I'm gonna keep it alive. It has food. It has a good.
I know, but once it's an adult, you need to make sure you don't kill it. I mean, you can kill it, but I would try to, you know, keep it alive. If I were you.
Make mistakes and I learn from them. Maybe I don't.
Have you loaded back in yet? Hello? Can you hear me? Did your whole PC crash? Ramar? Nightbot timed out Romar for 5 seconds. Reason stop spamming symbols automated by Nightbot. What, did you spam too many question marks or something? What the heck happened? Are you not? Oh, well, you're not even in the Discord anymore. What the heck happened? Did you have to hop off or something? Because I don't want to sit. What? I don't know what you're yapping to. I don't know how much of a delay you have. Are you hopping back on? Arc Lod. Discord's down, by the way. Everyone in chat started bringing it up. Discord just died for a lot of people. Is that what you mean? Arc load? I don't know what you're saying yeah to. If you're loading back in Arc, reply yes, I'm coming back. Because I've already been sitting here for like 15 minutes. I'm bored as hell. And I'm tired of babysitting your owl. So I've got stuff that could be hatching back at my base that I need to check on. Does that mean yes, you're coming back? Because you didn't... If you're coming back, type I'm coming back. Because ye doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna assume that means yes. Let me know when you're back in the server. When you load into the server, type in my Twitch chat, I'm back. And then I'm gonna need your coordinates when you're back into the server so I can try and pick you up. Coming by you, okay? Okay, I don't know how delayed it is and which time you're replying that to, but... Like I said, let me know when you're in the server and send your coordinates so I can pick you up. Or at least attempt to see if I can. Loading? Okay. Do you right now? I'm loading. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know there's nothing around your dude right now, so I know your guy's fine. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Level 90. What are with these eggs? These are all crap. Ever since that level 160 we found. You're in the main talking? In the main what? Discord? Okay, give me a minute. How much did I need? 18. Okay. Yeah, my Discord still isn't working. It won't let me do anything in my Discord. So it's just gonna be talking through chat for now then. Why? Because my Discord isn't working. I just said that. It won't reconnect me to my Discord. So once you load in, just send your coordinates in the Twitch chat. I didn't ever realize how long the Pachy's names were. Hechicephalosaurus. It's a ridiculous name. Should be one more? I think one more. Wonder if there's any crystal nearby. No, what's the issue? Why is Discord? What? No, what's the issue? Why is Discord? Because Discord does this sometimes. They completely shut down, usually when they're about to update something. This happens frequently. I mean, not super frequently, but often enough. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Please give me like 2 levels. Oh, only 1? Ooh, I got a better hatchet for it though. Sweet, finally. Get rid of all that crap. There we go. I don't even think the fire damage is worth doing. Let me see how your one dude's doing. Come on, break 1,000. There we go. Am I gonna hit 2K with this thing? Oh my gosh, I almost got 2,000 meat out of that one dino. Oh yeah, your dude's fine. Getting the shit beaten out of him, but he's okay. You best watch yourself, buddy. I really don't want you to die because I want you to give a good egg. Have you made it into the server yet? What the heck? Hello? What the fuck just happened? Okay, well now I guess my arc just crashed. Because I got a pop-up. What the hell? Well, this will take a minute to get back in. You're loading in still? Okay. Oh my gosh. Apparently you already have 30 hours in Arc. Probably because most of that was loading the server in, but still. What is happening to Ark? Is it shitting on itself or something? Is Ark having issues? Because I'm in the middle of nowhere with my Wyvern on passive. So I can farm stuff. Steam's not even working right now. Is Steam crashing along with Discord? Oh yeah, Ark's having issues. That's probably why it's taking so long for you to load in as well. Okay, never mind. Now it's opening Ark. What the hell is Ark doing right now? Okay, there we go. That time it worked right. It said it's having issues. It just said, I don't know, Cloudflare. I'm assuming that's its cloud storage, which could mean I possibly lost progress. No, because it's on the server and the server saves itself. So that could have just been with the pop-up and me crashing. I'm gonna grab a snack while this loads. I think I'm already am still in the server from the crash. Because yes, obviously I'm still playing. Thank you, Ark. Everything else seems to be working right. There we go. It was working this time. I wonder if Ark Evolution is the mobile version of Ark. Because I don't remember what the mobile version's name is. And yes, if you didn't know, there is a mobile version of Ark. I'm gonna check Clash of Clans while this is doing its thing. About to load in. Right about now. Now. There we go. Let's see, did I die? I did not. Cool. Your bird hasn't died either. Are you in? No, Mar, are you still there? Are you in yet? Oh, come on. I wanted him to stay alive. That was a 185. Yeah, you're in? Okay, what's your coordinates? Did you hear me, Ramar? What's your coordinates? Or are you just gonna try to run over here? $67, $72. Yeah, you're over on the beach here. There you are. Now let me see if I can pick you up. Maybe I just can't with this bird. Give me a minute. Holy smokes. What the hell are all those? Oh, those are the bats. Your home? Oh, did you just die and respawn at your base? Is that a yes? You're at your base right now? You died and spawned there? Oh, wait, I don't have any. Think it crashed again? Oof. Probably shouldn't watch dreams and play artist at the same time. What does that mean? Does your Discord work again? I can check. Most certainly does not. It won't even open up Discord. It just says error with Discord servers or something along those lines. I can read exactly what it says. Never mind. It just opened, but I'm not in chat. It might have worked now. Give me 1 sec. Never mind. Discord still isn't working. It opens Discord and it shows me in my server, but it won't let me pull you into it. No, Discord's still jacked up. I just realized it opens Discord, but it doesn't load any of the chats or anything. Discord's still goofed. So were you saying your game crashed because you were doing too many things at once? So what am I looking for in these dudes? 42, 39, 38, 34. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, no, Discord still is goofed and does not work. That is so much spoiled meat between the two of those. Oh yeah, I didn't turn my gamma back up, did I? Nope. There we go. What? Why do I have a refertilizer? Oh, is not a good one. In home? Okay, okay. Um, I'm going a meat run with this dude. Or actually, yeah. Actually, no, this takes way too long. He's too slow. So let me take an Argent and let me see if I can just pick you up. Oh my gosh, a red drop. Nah, I wish I was in a faster bird. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna grab that red drop and then I'm gonna come to your base. Please don't let there be anybody about to grab it. I'm in such a slow bird. there's already a dude. Damn it. Okay, where are you at? Come outside. Let me see if I can pick you up. Come outside. Nope, I definitely can't pick you up. Is your raptor fully grown yet? Nope. I don't know how we're gonna get to your I don't know how we're getting to your bird then. Actually, yes I do. I'll be back. That's 2 alpha raptors? I'm gonna bring you a bird. And try not to kill this one that I'm gonna bring you. I don't know if you can hear me, but do we have a better stamina stat? Okay, we do. Wow, this guy hurts. Hello, Romar. What? 4980? Now what kind of hell did you get yourself into? I said I was bringing you a bird. Now I swear if you're gonna die again. Where are you going? Romar, get your ass back here. What are you doing? Romar, stop being an idiot. Come here. You die, it's not my fault. Now get your ass over here. Romar, come here. What are you doing? Come back. Do you not listen ever? Like, are you just over in La La Land or something? Gosh, it's like wrangling a preschooler. Now, you dingus. Come here. Stop fucking moving. Take it. God damn it. At least now he has what he needs. I'm just tired and frustrated. I think I'm gonna hop off and end stream here. Oh, why did I have to? I meant to be clicking transfer. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna be ending stream here. And it kicked me off again. So yeah. I'm gonna end stream here. I will thank you everybody so much for watching who's tuned in throughout the stream. And I will catch you later, bums. And if you're watching this on YouTube right now and have made it this far in the video, first of all, thank you very much. If you're enjoying my content, consider subscribing. And I'd really appreciate a like and a comment as well. It helps get my content out there to more people. I've got a video right under me here. That is my most recent upload besides this one. And then there's a playlist over to the right side of the screen that has all of my stream VODs all in one, if you'd like to check out more of my content. And with that said, I'll catch you later, bums.